That would have been great if you had unmuted the mic right then.
Well,
They're everywhere. Yeah. Pretzels everywhere.
Pretzels, dice. Yeah, all on the floor. Good job.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Yeah. And welcome, Brad. Thank you for joining precisely at 7:30. As you can see, it's 7:30. We have turned the stream on. It's good. The intro doesn't count. It can be early. So, yeah.
We had a catastrophe.
It
was catastrophic.
The cat was on the table at that point. That was all.
Yeah.
I thought she like clung on to the.
No, she freaked out when the dice hit the ground.
Oh no, she held the whole thing, which
Oh, did
pulled
she?
everything. I didn't know that she was holding
Okay.
the towel.
Then I guess we can blame the cat.
So, how's the phone, though? Because the phone hit the ground.
The phone did. Everything can stay down there for now.
We're just leaving it down there.
The body.
If you don't check, it's
No.
not broken.
The body ran out.
The bodies didn't. Last week was a little bit of a cliffhanger again.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Bob,
Yeah,
it's
I remember this.
It's like 3 for 3 in a row.
Yeah. Yeah. So there was our adventuring party was investigating a wizard's compound, looking for a lost ring of hers. Couldn't find it yet, but they were talking to apparently the servants of the wizard, blue jays, a bunch of blue jays. And our adventuring party was just fighting some wispy creatures that came out of the bottle. And there were 3 more that appeared when we left off last time. We'll keep the same knits. I have all your knits right here. Good.
Bob, what do you mean?
Because I totally remember them.
What do you mean initiative?
We're in the middle of a battle right now.
Bob, we're not fighting these things, are we?
I mean, you could turn and run with your tail.
How many are there?
3.
And there were 2 last time.
Mm-hmm.
And
The bottles have been opened. They've been uncorked.
You do still have protection from evil and good.
You do.
Okay.
And you did get your cure wounds off.
Yep. I was just thinking that these were going to be like, non-combatant gases.
Well, go diplomatize with them.
Diplomacy. Aren't all gases kind of combative?
No, some are noble, Bob.
Some are unscented.
Inert.
Yeah.
Is that what makes an inert gas?
No.
Oh.
It just means it doesn't react.
Yeah.
Okay.
These reacted with you, though. These gases.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, so we're having a negative reaction right now.
Yes. You
Okay.
are. Yes.
Okay. So who's up?
First in the initiative is Edrian.
Okay. Start with a 20 like the past 2 weeks and then roll shit the rest of the night. I will start with the thing that I do, the planar warrior.
Yeah.
And hi-ya. No, not a 20. It's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
14 force damage.
So I have to go for lefty, centery, or righty.
Century, because
Century.
I hate his name.
So 14 force.
14 force.
14 force.
14.
Okay.
And you're still wielding the sword of the hero of Tower Stone?
No, I have
I have
that.
the shield.
Oh, you
He's
have the
got
shield.
the sword.
Okay.
Yes. Good old Broncos.
I have the plus
Because he
one long.
still hasn't learned that a little more AC might allow him to stay in the fight longer.
Why don't you give him the mucus shield?
He's welcome to use the mucus shield, but he loves using that sword two-handed.
I do.
I don't want to take that away from him.
Okay. What does Sasha think she's going to do? Because she's up.
Oh.
Sasha's gonna send a firebolt
Okay.
at the center one.
That's centery.
Yep.
Yep,
Sentry.
needs to die.
Sentry fiery bolt. For 24.
Yes.
Yes. And 9 fiery damage.
Nice.
Damn. Okay.
Will those 2 work?
Coming out of the gate swinging hard.
And Krozak is going to diplome.
No, it seems that time has
Look
passed.
We can settle this peacefully.
No, Krozak is going to swing away. Is there room to? Well, you were firebolted from range.
Last I knew, I was standing on a table.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move up.
Taller.
I'm gonna move up beside Edrian and swing out at this gassy
Century.
form in the center. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Siri.
For a 19 total.
Yes.
Okay. And swinging down with both hands, that is 11 magical slashing damage, Bob.
Magical slashing. Thank Bronca New Stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Good old Bronca. Good.
That's not the good I wanted to hear, Bob, but okay.
Good. They're angry now.
Yeah, good. They're still alive.
So, Century and Righty hit. Lefty misses. Yeah. Well, they weren't angry when you attacked them. Well, they weren't angry that you're in the room either. But you know what happens. So,
These are going to be like her, like ancestral line that she's animated their gaseous forms.
Gash. Eating. They slam you. What Century slams you for 11 points.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh,
Sounds like a lot to you.
that's yeah.
Krozak, Mr. Laughs a lot.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna laugh.
You got slammed for 19.
I do have disadvantage against it.
Disadvantage. Ooh, yeah, that second roll was a 20, so they still hit you,
Okay.
but not a crit.
Okay. Well, I go to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my.
See, if you had a shield, you'd have better AC.
Would it? Did I use my reaction? I think I already did.
You used it last time.
I did.
Your shield.
I did.
Shield reaction.
Yep. That's the one, Bob. Yeah.
That is the one.
That's the one I was thinking of. So I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Protection from evil good is gone. It's concentration.
Oh, you lost concentration. Okay.
So just stay down.
Just stay down.
You're better
We'll
off.
take care of this. I mean, Sasha's probably going to come in and just blow them all up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I might blow everybody up.
Before Sasha's up, though, Edrian's back up.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
They're all still lisping around you.
I'm gonna keep going for a century.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. I don't suppose their AC is 9.
No.
Okay.
Oh my Lantis.
Fine. We're fine.
We're fine. Sasha's got this.
Shooter!
Well, I
Welcome
can't
to
kill you,
episode
so
0.5, where we'll all be rolling characters.
I will magic missile
It always hits.
Sentry.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless they have shield.
Unless they have shield.
They don't.
With this, roll it 3 times. Look at how it's getting mixed up.
That's good.
3,
That's good.
7 now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All that.
11.
Yep.
Plus your 3.
14.
14, 24 damage.
Yep.
That's not. That's worse.
You're still able to blast them with your 14.
Keep beating that horse, huh?
And he dissipates
Oh, good.
into the air. Krozak.
It seems it's my turn to roll a 10 and succeed.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, technically, isn't it? 1 through 10 is a fail, and 11 through 20.
The DC is 10.
I've argued that in the past that
Yeah.
it should be 11 or higher because
That's where I got it.
that
from.
makes
I
it.
don't disagree with you,
Half and half. I see.
but the book says.
It does say 10 or higher.
Okay.
Ah, only 2 of them.
Yep.
AC
19.
19. One of them still hits you though.
Okay.
For 8. Bludgeoning.
8 would have been real nice last time, Bob.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Okay.
Then you're back up.
Okay. Better start hitting. It's not looking great.
They are not wailing. They're not making much noise, just a whispering noise.
That one is 12.
Negative. Sasha.
It's been fun.
Edrian, do you have any of those berries that I might be able to sneak to Krozak?
I mean, yeah, they're back here.
Back there.
Now he lets you reach his pocket.
It would take the action to get the berry,
Yeah.
right? I would like to. Oh, I can't do that. Maybe I can. I would like to quicken a firebolt to make it a bonus action.
Quicken a potion of healing into my.
I'm gonna quicken a firebolt so I can shoot at Sentry.
Mhm.
Sentry's dead.
Sentry's dead. At Righty then, 'cause
Mhm.
he was attacking. A 22
Mhm.
for 1 fiery damage. 1.
Classic.
Yep. And then retrieve a good berry from Edrian's
Mhm.
back pocket.
Mhm.
2 points. Do that. Look at me doing sorcerer things.
Look at Krozak dying slowly.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Could have fed me your healing potion.
But that's special.
Okay. All right. Well, here we
You're not a
go.
follower of hell.
16, so I'm good.
Let's see how bad this goes.
So Krozak succeeds.
Yep.
Swooping in from in the hallway is the blue jay.
Okay.
To laugh at us.
Or to scold us.
Yeah.
More like scold, yeah. So the blue jay swoops in from outside the hallway. Next thing you know, he blurts out something. That he shouldn't have touched anything. And then all of a sudden you see one of the elementals disappear. Here.
Mm-hmm.
So Lefty disappears.
Hmm.
But you still have Righty, who's up there. He misses Edrian.
Great.
Great! And Adrian's up again.
14 to hit.
No. It's all on Sasha.
You're out. That's 3 strikes.
Give him a good berry.
Next. Next batter.
I will.
Don't you give that to him.
I literally have a healing potion on me.
Doesn't do you any good now.
Right?
No, she can
Why
pull
don't you
it
drink it?
out of my pack and feed it to me.
It's like a bird.
I missed 3 times and I'm out. You die in a single hit in every combat, but you get sick.
Fine, I'll use a shield. That'll heal health. Literally, shield has never helped. Ever.
That's not true.
I think it helped once.
I don't think it has.
You've only used it once.
Twice.
I think it
maybe
helped
3
on
times.
one of the enemies that had 2 attacks. I think it
Oh,
warded
okay.
one with the other.
Oh, maybe it was that like bandit guy.
Hmm. All right, Sasha will jump down off the table, and as I'm about to give you this tiny little bit, well, this good-sized berry, I'll notice your healing potion with the flaming sword on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I will administer your own healing potion to yourself.
Wow.
Wow. for 2d4 plus 2.
Wow.
Would
Okay.
you like to roll on?
You can roll. You
Give
roll
them all
pretty-
ones.
pretty-
4 hit points.
Or they're
You
mixed
rolled well
up.
for the magic missile.
Damn.
Not bad.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
What, half hit points?
Yeah.
It's
It is.
just under half
under.
my hit points.
Yeah, well, when you have to round, you round down, so that's half your hit points.
And I think Sasha might stay under a table while I'm down here.
Okay. Yeah.
So the blue jay yelled at us.
Yeah, so Krozak is back up. It's his turn in the initiative.
I'm at the cat sanctuary on myself.
Like, one good
Only good until the end of the day.
for now.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Inflict wound.
I'm going to reach out and
Touch someone?
try and touch.
Grab the wind.
I'm going to run my fingers through the
It's your
air.
Native American name. Grab the wind.
Grabs the wind. Gropes the wind.
For a 23
Yes.
to hit and 3d10 for 15 necrotic damage.
Necro. Okay. That was a good little chunk. Now the air is up, but misses. Attacked by the air. And Edrian, you ran.
Okay.
The blue jay, after he dissipates one of the little elementals, just perches on top of one of the shelves.
Great. He's
Just
next.
to be a spectator.
He's next. That's 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry
Everybody
for
rolling
hitting the
23s
microphone. Then for 13 force damage.
Okay. Good deal. Sasha. The one
Firebolt.
Goodberry left.
Oh, I'm under the table, but
You are. I mean, you can still do a
I'm
ranged
still
attack.
crouched in there.
It's not. Well, the table actually hurt.
That's natural one from under the table.
Okay.
I must have bonked my head.
Hit the table. Now the table's on fire.
And then I will bring down the longsword on it, or through it, around it, in it. 24.
Mm-hmm.
One better than a 23.
Jack Bauer.
Yes.
Relevant reference.
7 slashing.
Okay. You slash through the air.
It's usually a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. But the air is mad.
Oh boy.
It's Krozak.
Mm-hmm.
4.
That's why I was
8.
going to use the good berry.
14. 14. Is that again? No.
No, first time of 19.
First time. Oh, 14.
I'm back sleeping.
Sasha's got Goodberry. And Edrian.
I'm probably gonna miss. Nope. 4, 10, 16 force damage.
16 force damage is enough to dissipate it.
Great.
Yes.
Oh, don't give him the berry.
So there you are with these opened vials.
Mm-hmm.
The elementals have dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, the blue jay came over, got rid of one of them for you. You're not sure how, it was kind of magically.
Blue Jay Ex Machina.
Must have channeled some sort of magical energy, dissipate one of those elementals. You're in the same
All right,
room.
well, we should probably leave the basement because this seems safe.
Giving him the berry. I'm already down with it
Krozak?
anyway.
I can't
Yeah,
stop him. You already.
I'll give you the berry.
Okay.
I no longer have a berry.
I'm up. I have 1 hit point.
You breathe in the air elemental. It's now in your lungs.
Your armor does nothing.
I read that a Komodo dragon only has to eat 12 times a year. That's like Krozak. I don't know how big the meals are for a Komodo dragon.
I mean, they take down deer and stuff.
Ooh.
They mostly eat dead stuff.
They are scavengers, yeah. Well, it's usually stuff that they've bitten and then have died because they'll bite it
Yeah.
and let it go
Yeah.
And they wander off.
because their
they get
saliva
poisoned.
is. It's not poison. It's bacteria, really. But they'll follow a deer for like days and then, oh great, it's on the ground now.
Wait, figure 12 times once a month. It's got to eat to survive. That's it. Pretty good.
How often do you feed creature?
Once a month, usually.
There you go.
He's gone a little bit longer. I mean, it's nice. Can go months without eating.
And he doesn't blink.
Not by choice.
No eyelids.
Wow,
He'd probably love to blink.
probably would. Poor guy. Or girl. Do you know if it's a guy or a girl?
Don't know.
Ah,
It's just a creature.
just a creature. So there you are in what looks like the lab,
Mm-hmm.
the laboratory. You want to open any more potions? Okay.
Yeah.
I want to inspect the bottles because we knew that our last healing potion,
Mm-hmm.
the bottles were identical,
Mhm.
very nearly. So, what about these bottles? Are they all unique?
They are pretty unique. Yeah. There's no similarities between them per se. And now some of them are open on the ground. Yes.
I thought we opened all of them.
All the ones you saw were open, which were 5. Yep.
Hmm.
Just 2 to start,
Close
and
them
then
all
1,
back
2,
up.
3. Yeah.
Bird.
Bird.
As I kind of spit up some blood. Why did you not tell us about the things in the bottles?
The bird replies, I didn't think you would open them. Did you see a ring in there?
No, but we saw that it was emanating magic, so.
So you open everything that's magic?
Yep.
I see.
He was glowing, right?
The bird?
And I
Yeah,
point
the blow had some
I,
magic.
I point to the bird.
We should open you.
If you can catch me.
Pull out my longbow.
Bird thinks for a second. You don't seem very accurate with the bow.
You've never seen me use a bow.
Rubs his wings on its head.
A little bird told me.
Bird?
To our point, though, they were emanating magic.
Vials.
Yes.
Yes.
So we thought maybe the ring was in one of them.
But the vials
Maybe-
you could see through.
I don't.
Our DM didn't tell us that.
And we just got attacked by a cupboard door. So,
Yeah. So
Ooh.
what if the ring's invisible?
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, you could see the ring.
We didn't know that.
You never
To
asked.
be fair, yes, but you also never.
We are in a magic laboratory, so anything is possible.
The wizard's lab.
Yeah, we should just leave.
So what were those things? Bird.
Air. Elementals.
Why we should keep them in bottles?
So they wouldn't get out.
I mean, but were they like?
Logic is sound.
What was she using them for?
She likes to
You don't want to know.
summon, conjure, bird. You know, I could put two and two together. Maybe you think that she even summoned these birds. Little helpers.
Okay.
I could put 2 and 2 together.
Ah.
I'm smart enough to do that.
Not Sasha.
4.
So she summoned
Yeah,
them
four?
and then traps them.
2 and 2 together.
Yeah,
It's
it is 4.
So she summons them, traps them, and enslaves them.
We're not slaves, the bird says.
You're not in a bottle.
Rude. But the other birds and I, we help the wizard.
So you're complicit in her slavery.
Yes.
Krozak, what's your thoughts on slavery? Right now, when a bird could peck me and I would die, I'm all for it.
Takes care of it.
Does she take care of the air elementals that she keeps trapped in bottles?
Yeah, as long as they don't get out. I'm sure if they got out in front of the wizard, they wouldn't attack her. But they don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be real mad when she comes home and sees this.
Maybe.
What if
I'll
we
have to
just
explain.
put the tops back on and we don't tell her? Because really, what is she gonna need them for?
So
She can just conjure more, can't she?
Right.
she could. But you want me to keep it a secret?
Yes.
I don't care.
So roll to persuade me.
Do just that.
You have not persuaded me.
You're supposed to be the face.
I tried.
So since birds can blink,
It's true.
the bird winks at you and says, "Okay."
Insight.
Okay.
A 16 insight.
You actually think it's being honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna recap them? Okay.
Yeah.
Put them back on the table.
Kind of try and clean it up a little bit. Write the things I knocked over from walking on the table.
I said, did you take the blood on the floor?
Great idea. Yeah.
I mean,
Roseanne's blood.
It's just
Yeah.
wind. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's bludgeoning damage.
did the air elementals leave anything behind when they dissipated?
No. Funny smell.
And on any of the bottles that didn't actively have, because what, there's one bottle that now has something in it? Because did it go back into the bottle?
So you think?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, the one that the bird got rid of. Yeah.
Oh, so that's the one that has the ring, probably.
Well, apparently we can see through the bottles, so is there a ring in it?
You don't see a ring,
Okay.
and you know the ring is not invisible. So,
Because
Well,
said it
according
was.
to the bird.
according to the bird,
And these all-powerful birds haven't been able to find the ring, so...
Can those air elementals turn invisible?
you're not quite sure.
I'm asking the bird.
Oh, bird.
Bird.
Can they turn invisible? The bird nods its head. Yes. It doesn't know nodding your head is the same thing in limbo. Bird.
I cast detect ring.
Detect ring.
Are there any other creatures like you or the elementals that the wizard has summoned?
What's in the door?
No. Another creature.
That
Snake.
I thought it was
Ah.
motioning down the
That was
hallway to the
just
locked
Bob.
door.
Yeah, that's Bob.
You're asking the bird.
Yes.
Bird?
He's the only one here, Bob.
Are there other creatures? What's the question? Other creatures in the room, or
Other creatures like the bird and these elementals that the wizard regularly summons and interacts with.
the bird nods and said, "You found the ooze."
Yep. Yes, we did.
So, yes, there are other creatures.
Elementals, birds, and the ooze.
Ooze.
Anything else?
Yeah. If you walk around the basement, you might find some more. But the bird warns you not to disturb like you did the elementals.
Well, we need to search for this stupid ring.
Mm-hmm.
So how about you come with us and tell the other creatures that we're cool?
The bird says, "I can do that."
That would be very helpful.
Mm.
That works.
Okay.
I can be your scout.
Sure. Or, just be like, hey, these guys are okay. They're helping. Yeah. Don't perch on me. Perch on me.
Cat would like that.
Yeah, because the cat's there, but you didn't have the cat do anything.
No, I was
Okay.
afraid.
Afraid for the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Not afraid for your fellow party members.
We'll be fine.
And we were.
Most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All's well that ends well.
Mm-hmm.
You're still wheezing.
There's no such thing as concussions in D&D. You're fine. He always
Got an alleviated septum.
got nothing but a septum. So I guess let's move around the basement and let the bird tell everyone else that we're okay and we're just searching for helping the wizard.
Searching for the ring.
Yeah.
Sure. Where do you want to go next?
I don't
So
know.
the lab, you got the hallway back where you came from.
Uh-huh.
There's another hallway at the other end of the lab that you can go through.
Mm-hmm.
You had those locked doors back at the beginning, where the bottom of the stairs were.
Right.
Yep.
So I guess we're going through the hall.
Through the new hallway.
Forward. Yeah.
Forward. Rewind.
Nope.
Forward.
Yeah.
Okay. The bird will go ahead of you. At the other end of the hallway, kind of splits off, goes to the right, and then goes straight into the left.
Mm-hmm.
The bird turns around and say, "Which way?"
Right, I guess.
Sure.
Right. There's a door, closed.
Okay.
Appears to be locked. The bird makes sure you want to open it.
Are we allowed to search in there?
Yes.
Is there anything
I'm gonna laugh my
dangerous?
ass off when it's this wizard that's been talking through the bird the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not here.
I know. I didn't say that out loud, Bob. Damn bird. I'm still in a bad way,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm about to touch myself.
In a bad way.
Yes.
I just want everybody to know that when I do touch myself, that's gonna be it for the touching.
Okay.
No more touchies after that.
You want the bird to like cover its eyes?
I mean, I'm not in great shape either, but
Can you touch yourself?
twice.
Oh.
I should probably save one.
So I'm gonna touch myself.
Sasha's not old enough to know how to touch herself.
Now you're making it weird. It was fine before.
He's a little kid.
She's 15.
We still haven't figured out if that's elven, because that would be like a baby.
Oh, well, fuck me.
What'd you roll a 1?
Aw.
Jesus.
But 1 plus.
I rolled a 7.
1 plus 4.
Here you go.
7
5.
plus 1.
Here you go. You don't have a lot of hit points to begin with, so...
No.
Again, are you up to like halvesies?
No.
You have 4?
Thirdsies.
Thirdsies. I mean, there is a mucus shield.
There is.
Or you can switch, like... Edrian could give you bronchus shield, and then Edrian could use a mucus shield. There are options.
If you want to shoot.
I put the sword away and pull out the crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna be a little bitch about it. Okay.
I have points.
And I say, ladies first.
Very well.
Is there anything dangerous in this room that we should know about?
The bird says, I'll take care of it.
How about first you tell us what's in the room?
Summon.
Really not.
Canine.
Oh, we don't like that. Oh.
I see your cat. I figured the cat would not like canines. But the cat has canines.
Weird, right?
Yeah, the teeth.
Sasha's gonna have to mull on that
Think
for a little while.
You know, kind of like a tiger. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or any other.
Any other
with teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. Just like skin, it regenerates.
Yeah. All the time.
Oh, Marshall Lee. Marshall Lee's got canines
And skin.
and skin.
Marshall Lee has 2. Hagrid only has
He's
1.
got 4.
He's missing a canine?
He had
Yeah.
a little while ago. He was horsing
Yeah,
around with
well,
Marshall Lee. Yeah, and he's
That's
off.
why it's
Yeah,
got
tops and bottoms.
that's why it's got his funny look.
That's why he gets the grumpy face. Yep. He broke one, and he has a rare genetic disease that kind of eats away at the enamel, making their teeth very brittle.
Okay.
And it just so happened that one broke.
Okay.
And he had 4 teeth removed.
4.
It's okay. He's got like 28 more.
He's good.
Yeah, he's fine. Got a while to go before he's on a all liquid diet.
He's good. He's fine. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to try to get in.
Try to
Krozak,
Yeah.
would you like to? You do have some touchies.
You got it, buddy.
All right, the same hand that you just touched. No, I don't.
Even with the guidance.
With the guidance, that's a 10.
Well, the bird will go down and somehow assist you. The next thing you know, the door's unlocked.
Good bird.
And these fuckers can't find a ring.
We don't have opposable thumb.
Yet you can somehow unlock a door.
Well, you did most of it. Like opening a jar of pickles. You loosened it.
I hate birds.
Bird.
Okay, well, I'll crack the door open and say, come on, go do your thing.
So the bird flies in ahead of you
Mm-hmm.
and swoops back at you and says, okay, you can pass.
Okay, I go in.
You go in.
You get bit.
You see 2, I guess large for a dog, creatures with their mouths open, their canines showing on the canines,
Mm-hmm.
and tongues out, drooling a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
looking at you like you're fresh meat, but not attacking.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look ridiculous.
They can't talk like a bird
Search.
unless you speak canine.
I mean, I could cast speak with animals, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Let's search the room.
They might not be animals.
They might not be, and see if we can find anything
Okay.
of interest.
What else is in the room, Bob?
In the room, there appear to be not cages per se, but like dog houses. They're open. They're free to come and go as they please.
Oh, they're not trapped in there. Like,
They're not. No, but the door was locked, so you figure
it's still a little more room than a bottle.
there is. Yeah.
What else? No shelves or
Nothing
Nothing
major of interest. No.
interest.
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll just do a quick. Yeah. I don't know what I'm rolling. So it's a 15 on the die, plus whatever the hell you want.
Gotcha. So plus like 30.
Yeah.
That's good.
5 if it's perception.
Okay. You don't see anything of interest, but you check. You've been checking inside the dog houses.
Yep.
You check for any loose boards.
Yeah, sure.
See nothing of interest.
Bird,
Bird.
where do these dogs go to do their business?
Great question.
The corner.
The bird asks you a rhetorical question. Where do I do my business?
Outside.
To do its business.
Okay.
I poop rainbows.
Then let's leave this room.
There is another exit the other way if you want to go through the room. Forward.
Sure.
Bird flies ahead.
Uh-huh.
And you come to another locked door.
Cat's probably hissing at the dogs on the way through.
The bird says, "Help me if you would."
19.
Door opens, or door's unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
You can open it.
Yeah.
It leads you back to where the stairs were. So you figure that was a locked door on the outside.
Okay. Close it, relock it, go back quick,
Where the dogs were.
and go back the
Back
other
towards
way.
the,
Yeah.
towards the hallway. Yep.
Lock the dogs back in.
Yep. Lock the dogs back in. You're going to go left instead of right down that hallway. And you're going to come to another hallway, which will go left. And if you go through that, you're going to see another part of the hallway bend around to the left again. So kind of like I think it would be a U.
We
Not
went-
be like a shepherd.
We went down. There's the lab, and then we're just kind of there's two.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There is a door inside this hallway on the left-hand side that is locked.
What's it?
Wizard stuff. Personal effects.
Are we allowed to search in there for the ring?
Sure.
Is it locked?
Yes.
13.
13. You're able to unlock it. Open the door.
Yeah.
You see table, chair, almost like a vanity, and a jewelry box on top of the table. On the vanity.
Jewelry box. I wonder what could
What
be
are
in
the
there.
odds of the ring
What are
being
the odds?
Is it safe to check that jewelry box?
No.
Okay.
What's in the jewelry box?
Jewelry.
Like rings? with
Rings.
sparkly
Necklaces.
pink rectangle rings?
Brooches. What other jewelry is there?
I mean, the damn ring's in there, right?
Earrings.
It's got the damn ring's got to be in there.
Goddamn.
Maybe.
Is your who cast a technique?
Oh, I did.
You did.
I don't know how long it's been though.
What's the time frame on?
10 minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You cast it upstairs too, didn't you?
Cast it
She cast it
downstairs.
Downstairs.
went back to
Looked
look at the
around.
room upstairs.
Went upstairs, came back down. It's,
Got the
Probably
zoomies and
over.
just sprinted
Yeah.
around the house.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dissipated.
I mean, we could do it again.
You could.
I feel like this is the room to do it in.
I mean,
I'm gonna-
You could do it as a ritual.
But I'm a sorcerer.
You not get ritual casting?
I don't think so.
That sucks.
No ceremonies for me. I will cast detect magic.
Okay.
But I feel like I might need that slot, so I'm
You
gonna...
can always upcast those using that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's all.
There's,
If I
there is
twin-
absolutely 0 sense to use this if you have one of those open, because
Yeah.
any of those can be used with that.
So my only concern was if I twin something, it casts by the level of the spell. So even if I upcast Witch Bolt, I could upcast Witch Bolt and it would do more damage to one creature, but twinning it at first level, I could hit 2. But that's fine. I will...
Winning.
Twinning! Yep, we'll just do a regular detect magic.
Okay. So you do detect some magic on the jewelry box.
Bird.
Bird.
There is definitely something magical coming from within that box. I feel very strongly that we should investigate it.
Mm-hmm.
Just to say that we did.
Your friend asked if it was safe. I said no.
But he
I
didn't
see.
say we can't open it,
I see.
right?
Right.
No, you didn't say you can't open it.
Just that there's a magical trap on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I assume that's.
Krozak,
You assumed correctly.
can you use your fancy little hand?
Mm-hmm.
The invisible hand.
I go around the corner.
We're gonna back up
Okay.
a little bit.
Cool.
Just
You're gonna be out of the room.
yes. We're gonna be out of the room with like the door
A little open.
literally just like me and half of my nostril
The
sticking
cat,
out.
very far out of the room.
The bird will go out of the room.
I mean, you could probably send the bird upstairs, right?
Bird?
Bird.
No, we want to keep the bird with us for now.
30 feet. Can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds. So, provided the lid doesn't weigh more than 10 pounds, it should be able to.
You don't think it's, I mean, it's not like a giant trunk.
Okay.
It's a jewelry box.
Yeah.
You already had some issues with trunks earlier. Dead bodies in there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going to be a fireball, right? It's going to be a fucking fireball, and.
Could be any number of things.
Okay.
Could be something good.
Could be
Could
weird.
summon like a flute.
Bob, you said it was bad.
It's a trap for the cure wounds. Whoever opens it gets
A
healed.
flump is bad.
Flumps are
Son
bad.
of a bitch.
Mhm.
If it's a flump, Bob, I'm turning the stream off. Okay. I am going to just barely keep that door cracked
Mhm.
and use Mage Hand to lift the box. Lift it.
Okay.
Yeah. Needs to fucking apparate some WD-40 for the hinge.
Summon some WD.
She can use some of the slime.
The
From the
40
ooze.
isn't for lubricating, it's for unsticking. She should put some grease on
It's also for
it. You should use grease instead.
grease. The problem with grease is that everything sticks to it.
So
So
like
like
WD-40 is
dust
it
and
breaks down the grease and makes it worse the next time you open
no.
So to clarify, you're casting grease.
it. No, we're casting WD-40.
Okay. Anybody had grease?
No.
The spell, grease.
No.
Oh, no.
Okay. It is in 5e, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I don't know.
I knew it was in
I don't think I've
3e.
ever seen it.
I've never played this game before, Bob. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's
I knew it was in 2e and I think 3e.
It's in there.
Okay, good.
What does grease do?
Usually makes the
Creates
With
a
grease.
lot of
Yeah.
grease on the
10
thing.
foot square, and you
Reflex save to stay standing.
deck save. Yep. Or fall
difficult,
prone.
difficult terrain, I think.
Doesn't say you can
Nope.
grease
No.
like a
No, it is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you're not casting creeps. You're just using your mage hand.
To open the lid, yes.
Okay. Mage hand goes in. You can't see your mage hand. Can you see it? Nobody else can see it, or
That's a excellent question, Bob.
because it was invisible.
I think it's more you're moving shit with your mind kind of deal. I think
Okay.
that's more the flavor of it.
Yeah.
But no, it is. It is. Where the hell is it? Yeah, you know the mage hand cantrip. The hand is invisible when you cast the cantrip with this trait. So
Okay.
it's invisible, but I know where it is.
You know it.
Right.
Mental.
It's like grabbing something with your eyes closed. You can still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like got the wrong thing, but yeah.
It's just my eyes aren't closed, and I'm grabbing it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like you grabbed yourself before.
It was more of a light caress.
Uh-huh.
Stroke, even.
Yeah.
As soon as your mage hand opens the lid, out of the crack in the door, you see a giant flash of light. And then nothing.
Okay.
Great.
We're gonna hold.
Hold. Wait. Could be aftershocks.
I'm gonna shut the lid and open the lid.
Oh, with the mage hand again?
Yep.
Yeah, second time, nothing happens.
Okay.
But even your party members can see, like, out of the crack, even the bird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now, it's faint for them, but you figure it must have been pretty bright by the fact that you saw it through the crack.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is there any like residual smell? Like brimstone?
You can roll perception.
Any different? 20. Dirty.
Dirty 20. No weird smell that you sense. No. Could be inert gases.
I will slowly open the door.
None of the hinges in this place are greased.
Okay, so now you have the ajar.
Where'd we get a jar?
No, it's a jewelry box.
It's your,
Oh,
but it is a jar.
Yes,
you said it was a box.
It is a box.
but it's also a
But it's
jar.
also a jar.
Or am I getting something?
Well, the spell you think turned it into a jar.
I mean, technically, the spell did turn it into a jar.
Yeah,
Then stop calling it a box.
But it's still a box.
but it's still a box.
But it's a jar.
It is a jar.
Yeah, it is.
The door is also a jar.
Okay,
That-
no more time.
Now you're just getting crazy with it, Bob.
Let's move on.
And I'll walk into the room.
Okay. You're going to look at the jewelry box.
I'm going to kind of, like a bird with one eye.
Like Demi Lovato.
I will
That-
take the jewelry box.
What?
That
Demi
one,
Lovato.
that one's over my head, and I'm not sure what you're referencing there.
Was that Demi Lovato?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm like a bird.
No, it's Nelly Furtado.
Nelly Furtado. Demi,
It's like
Nelly.
20 years difference between the two
I was
artists.
gonna say. I think she might have been in like preschool when I saw it.
Or not born.
Furtado. She was a rapper, right? Nelly?
It was like...
With a Band-Aid on her face?
No, that was
These are awful. Awful, Bob. What's in the box?
In the box, you do see bracelets, rings, earrings, necklaces, brooches.
All of the things you said previously.
All the things I said previously. Yes.
all the things he said.
There's even there's a little like tray that pops up too. And
Okay.
there's more jewelry underneath that as well. You know, girly stuff.
Any pink rectangular gemstones?
No.
Well,
No
damn it.
pink?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You
Still have
detect magic.
I do.
Yes. You do see one of the items is glowing a bit.
Hmm.
It's
I mean, we
not
could
a ring.
take them
though.
all out and categorize them
You could do that.
and look at everyone.
I mean, there are various colors, but there's not a pink rectangular stoned ring.
But there was something emanating.
Yes, one of the items was emanating magic.
Well, nobody saw me do it, but I did steal one of them. I was checking them all out.
How do you know nobody stole you?
Because you didn't see me do it.
Did you do a sleight of hand?
All right.
Not how
Bob,
that works.
next time we fight, I'm killing everything in one hit.
That's how that works.
Because I'm killing them in one hit.
Because why not? Well, Sasha, you're not even in the room, are you?
Yeah.
You went in there after Krozak?
Well, she did detect magic.
Yeah.
I thought I would touch the box.
Okay. So this could be a while Sasha goes through the
Right.
jewelry.
As she organizes everything by.
Anything else in the room?
Besides the vanity, there's a mirror on the vanity too. But you don't see any images of a dark elf.
Damn it, Bob.
Throwback to our previous campaign.
Damn it.
He wasn't even the main antagonist.
No, but he was a good bad guy.
Keep your drinks warm.
Mm-hmm.
What's magic?
So we got a ring, we got a brooch.
Yep. So the brooch is emanating some sort of magical energy.
What's the brooch look like?
The brooch got a little pin on the back. The stone on the front appears to be a carving of, you're not quite sure who, but it appears to be feminine. It does have the woman, like her bust carving on there, does have pointy ears.
Bird.
Bird.
Is your... Did we ask if the wizard is human or elvish?
If you recall, the bird mentioned, one of the birds upstairs mentioned last time that the wizard is a good-looking female, and the bird said, if I was her race, I would probably, like her more. You never asked what race she was, though.
Okay.
The bird downstairs, when you ask the bird, says she is not human. She has pointy ears. Kind of like you.
Like me.
But fairer skin. Yeah. Not grayish like you.
No conjunctivitis.
No control over eyes. Little taller than you. She's an adult.
Yeah, she's an adult, 170 years old. About 10 times your age.
Yeah. Bird. You never even asked her name either. You never even asked the name of the wizard.
I thought we did, and they said wizard or master.
You never asked, like, what's your master's name? Yeah.
Say specifically.
Bird.
What is your master's name?
Every time you say, what's the bailiff on Judge Judy? Is it Bird or Bert? Because every time Judy says it, it sounds like Bird.
It's probably Bert.
Probably Bird. But Judy's like, Bird.
Bird.
Judge Judy Shineland. The
He's
cases are real.
I don't know, Judge. It's pretty messed up right here. Bird.
Bird.
The bird does not have handcuffs like a bailiff.
You were asking the bird a question.
Bird.
You should finish the question.
She's too busy
What
drawing the
is-
brooch.
The wizard's name.
Beluna.
Hmm.
Feyluna. Not quite Eluna.
Fey.
Luna.
Just a tropey elf name. I don't know what it is.
Moon elf.
Literally.
Some of the colors of the jewelry that has stones in them is shades of blue. Some of them match the blue jay. If we were to put two and two together, you might think this is what Feyluna's colors are. Bluish. Given the blue jays.
The air elemental.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know what color they were. If we were to...
You're asking the bird?
Yes, bird. If we were to open up that last vial, would you be able to make that creature not aggressive?
I can try.
You killed its children, so probably not.
If the wizard was here, definitely.
Hmm.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, no ring in here.
Bird.
I mean, what other creature could go invisible, possibly? The thing made of air, right? And you said yourself, you thought you saw something. Was it this bird that said that he thought he saw something
The one downstairs.
moving around?
Mhm.
Either in the shadows or in something that was not easily seen?
They all look the same. I don't know which one it was.
Who, the birds or the elementals?
You have birds.
It's true, they do. They're all blue.
They're all named Jay.
Do you know why the ring was so important for the wizard?
Yes. Very special ring, magical ring. Very personal to her. So is that brooch, the bird says.
Yeah, we'll
This
put
one right
that
here.
away,
Okay.
and I will take the brooch and put it in the chest.
With all the rest of the
All
jewels.
the other rest of the things. As...
There, I found this one on the
Oh, that one must have slipped. Yeah.
It must have fallen out.
All of those.
Check the pockets.
Yeah.
Must have flung out when the light explosion happened.
You can roll a sleight of hand if you want to try to take something. Unbeknownst to these.
Oh, we'll know you're rolling, Shauna. We'll know you're rolling.
You'll know your character won't know. You might not be able to see her.
Yeah, that's true. My
What
passive perception is a 15.
What I'm getting at is, does the ring help this wizard summon these creatures? And do the creatures in the bottle somehow know this? Could they have possibly taken it?
The bird brings his wing around and kind of strokes his
Strokes
chin.
his beard.
Yes.
Chin feather?
Very perceptive. Get there, I. Knows what you are, surprisingly.
It suddenly sounds like a villain.
That's calling you out.
Very perceptive.
I hit the ring. I
They
hit
would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids and your stupid cat.
That is quite possible, the bird says. Because you asked if the ring helps summon things, and if the elemental somehow figured this out
Yeah,
and took the ring.
maybe.
Hmm.
I'm just not how I'm not sure how it would have gotten out of the bottle unless
the bird helped him.
Ooh, so you think the bird is an accomplice? Which bird? They all look alike.
All of them.
There was one bird that wouldn't speak.
Right. The one upstairs in the hallway,
Yeah.
top floor where the bedrooms were.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah, it just
Which
pointed
way's the
left.
bedroom?
Hmm.
The wizard's bedroom.
Sasha will not try to steal anything with everybody watching.
Although it's tempting.
It's very tempting. There's a lot of sparklies in there. Yes.
Like taking a teen into Hot Topic.
Hot topic big for theft.
Who the hell knows?
Not shoplifting.
it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I would think so.
With all those teenagers.
Right.
Yeah, and they've got like little trinkets. They're easy to
Yeah, they do.
shove in the pockets.
Right.
Yeah.
That's my best guess as to what possibly happened. I think that these creatures. I mean, they're. I don't know if I would know that or not. Well, I mean, do I know if air elementals are particularly smart or intelligent?
Did you know? You mean your character?
Yeah.
You can roll insight.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled pretzel.
19.
Ooh. Okay.
Do I think they would be smart enough to understand that they're trapped in a bottle and would actively seek their release?
Bird. You're asking the bird, or you're just
I'm
guessing based on your
guessing, but
insight.
I mean, I'm proposing this as a possibility to the
Hmm.
bird to see if he agrees with that sentiment.
It's possible. The bird says he's never seen, much like myself and the other birds, he's never seen the wizard to be cruel through the summons.
But even still, a creature that's trapped in a bottle or a cage might be well fed and well protected, but still trapped.
Right. Still develop some sort of AI.
No, I'm pretty sure they're
Real intelligence. Yeah. But somehow like grow a brain and think, I don't like my current
I
situation.
feel like elementals are sentient.
They got some intelligence.
More
Not
than
like a friggin' dragon.
No. But enough to know, like,
Impossible. What was Sasha's again?
7.
Okay.
Right on par with the cat.
short attention span.
Yeah.
She has ADHD.
What do you propose, Yitzhak?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that we need to open the last bottle,
Reopen.
reopen. Well,
Well.
open the last bottle, and bring this creature out again. And could you possibly talk to it?
The bird nods its head.
Okay. So maybe you ask the air elemental if it possesses the ring or knows where the ring is. And if it does, we will try to talk to the wizard about releasing it. If that's its main,
If that's what it wants.
if that's what it wants.
Okay. So just to clarify.
And also say sorry about the other ones.
Sorry about your brothers. So you want, who do you want to be the speaker? Do you want it to be you or the bird? Or both?
Does the bird think that this creature would talk in common?
The bird can be a translator from what it says. Yeah.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, you want to go back to the room, the lab, the laboratory.
Yep.
The glass jar. It's sitting there. It is not a jar at the moment.
You just said it was your.
No, it's a bottle.
It is. Who's going to open it?
I'll open it.
Can the bird open it?
Yeah, it could try. Yeah.
Oh,
It could try to pull off the cork
okay.
with its beak.
Well, it takes a second, right? I can open it because it takes a second for it to materialize.
Yeah, it took about a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. I give myself vigilant blessing.
So open it up.
Okay.
I'll go stand on a table
Okay.
for some reason. Seems like the best thing to do. Oh no, I did that for the O's. That's why I was up on the table. Okay. Stand behind a table.
Okay.
I did use
What are
one.
Krozak and Edrian going to do?
Wait.
Yep.
In the
Waiting is waiting
In the lab.
sounds good.
Okay. About 60 seconds go by. And you see the wisp reappear in front of you. And the bird speaks to it. Not really a language that you understand. But all of a sudden the elemental pauses. Doesn't seem aggressive at the moment. And the bird looks at Krozak and says, okay, it's not hostile. I asked him your question about if it has the ring or if it knows where the ring is. And it acknowledged that it does know where the ring is. I also asked it if it feels trapped or if it wants to leave, if it wants its freedom. It said no. But it does know where the ring is.
Where is the ring? Would you please ask it?
Bird turns around, talks to the elemental in some weird jargon. Turns back around to Edrian this time and says, The bird is confused because he didn't think this is where the ring would be. But if the elemental is telling the truth, then the ring is in the basement here. If we go back to the canine room, it's in one of the canines, the bird says.
I was right.
How did it get in one?
That's what the bird doesn't understand. That's why the bird is confused, because he never saw one of the canines. Yeah.
Did the elemental feed it?
Bird? Ask the elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah, bird. How does the elemental know that it's inside one of the canines?
Bird asks the elemental. Bird turns around to you again. Bird asks the elemental. And Bird says the elemental's about 85% sure that the ring is in one of the canines.
So it's smart enough to know percentages. Okay.
So we'll need some hydrogen peroxide,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to know the weight of the dogs. And then I can tell you how much to give it to make it throw up.
This is Edrian. He's a ranger.
Sure. It's not me talking, having worked in the veterinary hospital.
You're one with dogs.
We just got a whole bunch of fucking viewers, apparently.
Oh.
Did we get rated?
We didn't get rated, but there's 10 of them in there. You weirdos.
Any comments?
No, just from our buddies earlier.
Buddy.
Um,
A service stop.
so we've got a ring and a dog
A ring and a dog.
that needs to come out.
Needs to come
Yeah, except these dogs don't poop.
Hmm.
out.
They don't poop.
Bird.
Bird.
Just how special to the wizard are these dogs?
They are pretty special. The bird says the wizard can make more if necessary.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Are they?
Yeah.
Are they? Certain
Not one of a
kind,
kind.
but okay.
The ring is one of a kind.
Yes.
Do you think the dogs would be amenable to us reaching our arms down their throats to try to get the ring?
The bird says, I wouldn't want that done to me. I can't imagine the canines would.
The alternative is worse.
Yeah, the bird thinks that you have a point.
We can.
Maybe the bird can ask the dogs to just throw up.
How about we put this elemental back in its bottle, since it doesn't mind being there, and then we go very quickly to the dog room because you have a few minutes left on your detect magic,
Look with my special eyes. Yes.
and we find the dog that has the ring.
Well,
If
both
we
the
can
dogs
see-
be glowing anyways.
Maybe, yes, that's probably true.
It's worth a shot.
Maybe one will be glowing a little bit brighter in the center.
And then we can see if the bird can talk to the dogs and ask about the whole.
Wait, which way?
Not it.
Unless one of
I
you,
said down its throat.
or one of you like a surgeon, just cut a little incision
I mean,
in the stomach.
Hmm.
I mean, I kind of like the throwing up part. But at the same time, does a summoned creature have anything to throw up?
It's got a ring to throw up. 85% chance it's got a ring to throw up.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep.
Before the detect magic dissipates.
Yep.
Yes.
So we recork the air elemental and
Yep.
go. Come on.
The bird follows you
Come on, bird.
into the canine room. You're gonna have to unlock the doors again.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just say you do.
I do it.
There you go. You got your freebie.
We'll say Sasha takes one of the necklaces with it.
Yeah, it's a 19.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I go up to 15 hit points.
Why stop there?
Oh yeah. That one I rolled, that was actually a 9 on the 8.
On the
A
D8?
D8?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. So in the canine room,
Uh-huh.
yes, both canines glow.
Yep.
The one on the left glows a little bit strong.
Oh. Okay.
So if I'm sensing that glow,
We
for
could take it
example,
for a
right,
walk real quick.
They
would I
don't
see the glow
poop.
like here?
I
kinda.
know, but we could leave this room.
The extra glow,
The extra
Maybe-
glowing.
it
We
glows
should
more
just see
towards
if
the
the
center
bird
of its body.
Can talk to
Yeah.
it first.
Sure.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to Krozak.
Oh.
To talk to the bird.
Talk to the bird.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say to the bird?
Bird. Can you talk to these dogs?
Like the elementals? I can.
Can you ask the one if it has the ring inside it?
The one that's glowing more? Sure.
Yeah, that one.
So the bird speaks, like in this weird language, turns back around you and says, "Yes, dog has the ring." That's what you wanted to know, right?
It is. It is. That's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
That's cool. Yeah, I ate that
You
thing
got
like 4 days ago.
Okay. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a cool gift to give Jim a stone for the wedding?
A dog.
No, the ring.
This ring came
I
from the
mean-
inside a dog
I mean, we
What?
prestidigitated it. It's all good.
like
Okay,
3
but-
times. Why?
Why what?
Why is the ring in the dog? Would you ask?
Bird turns back to the dog. Turns back to you. Dog's not very smart, the bird says. I think he mistook it for food.
We do eat.
Can you ask it if it could expel the ring? or something?
Regurgitate?
Yeah.
Like birds do.
Yeah. Not quite because it's in its stomach, but yeah.
So he asks the dog, turns back to you. Bird says, not quite sure. I mean, the dog can't vomit on command.
I know.
I cast Mage Hand and I put it in the dog's mouth and start flicking the freaking yeah, whatever it is.
You
Get way in there where the tonsils are.
stick to magic.
Yes.
Okay.
Just push the mage hand all the way down.
I'm going to if it doesn't work.
Nobody else can see me.
Nobody
No,
can
we
see
just see
it.
the dog going.
So yeah, the dog starts to gag, and you see its stomach start to like, looks like it can't-
Lurching.
Yeah.
Sure.
Next
Sound
thing
that
you
will
know,
wake you up out of a dead sleep. Yeah.
yeah. Next thing you know, what appears to be some kind of liquid, and then a ring pops out on the floor from the dog's mouth.
Great. Good boy.
The dog looks kind of tired right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nobody feels good after they throw.
No, of course not.
Especially after an invisible hand makes them do it.
I mean, I was going to suggest, well, we found where it is in the dog.
Yeah.
She could deal with it, but that works very well. Good job, Krozak.
What?
I grabbed the ring.
Oh, that's right. We don't know you did it because you just asked the bird to ask the dog if it would jack it up. And it did. Okay.
Good boy.
Good job,
Grab the ring. Can you
going to say to the bird, you're very persuasive.
Thank you.
I didn't know I could do that.
Can I sell you a timeshare?
Go
It is in a far-off land.
on.
The wizard has another compound
Hmm.
in a place called Vestavia.
He is selling a timeshare, son of a bitch.
No thanks.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do we still get our lunch?
They got kind of a slimy ring.
Nope, I had her prestidigitate it.
Prestidigitate.
I went, can you?
I waggled my finger.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's clean.
Not the same slime as before.
No.
No.
This is
Yeah.
so much worse.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Okay.
It's extra planar dog vomit.
Yeah. Mucus.
I mean,
Extra mucus.
At least the slime is just a slime. Everybody's seen it, they're not uncommon. That's just a thing.
Has the girl seen a slime?
I don't know what she's seen.
I've never seen that before.
I'm just saying, people are aware of it.
Yeah.
There are things that exist in this world.
They do exist. They do exist.
All right.
So now you have a prestidigitated ring. It does have a pink stone in it, rectangular.
And it is glowing.
It is still
My
glowing.
Special eyes. Okay.
Okay.
We found it, right?
Bird says you should probably leave the dogs alone.
Yeah, no, that's the plan.
Yeah, we're not. We can leave this room.
Okay.
So we'll.
I'll leave him a good berry.
Hey, all right. Dog eats it and yaks it up again.
It's fine. He'll eat it again later. Let's go.
So we found the ring.
Found the ring.
Uh-huh.
So we don't have to go in the basement.
You're in the basement.
We're in the
We're in the
basement.
Oh.
Children.
You gave the ring to
You
Sasha.
had no idea, did
No, I
you?
said, can you?
Oh, she cleaned it. She
Yeah.
kept it.
Cleaned it.
Okay. If she wasn't
No,
eyeing that jewelry.
I saw the way she was looking at the jewelry. I'm not trusting her.
I should probably
Very shiny stuff.
order some food.
That's
Uh,
Marshall Lee's looking for it right now.
gonna eat a ring.
I'm gonna ask the bird what does he think we should do with this ring? I mean, should we just put it back on her nightstand? We don't want.
Put it back in your jewelry box.
We won't. I guess that's probably the best spot for it, and lock that room. She'll have the key or can get into it.
The bird says, you can do that. The bird will keep an eye on it if you put it back in the jewelry box.
Okay.
Let's do that then.
And the bird says you should probably close up the jewelry box and relock
Yeah,
the
yeah.
room
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
with your mage hand if you want to. Although, you don't
Probably
think
not
it's...
necessary.
No. Yes.
So
Should
you
we do that?
okay? Go put the ring in the jewelry box.
Yep.
Close the jewelry box.
Yep.
Shut the
That's
door.
awesome.
Leave the room.
Yep.
Shut the door.
Yep.
Lock the door.
Yep.
Head upstairs.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they're gonna let me near it.
What?
No. The jewelry box.
No.
Real klepto.
Like a hawk, we watch.
Just play it.
That's not great.
Two.
But you can get guidance.
Probably not. Krozak, I want to steal one of those pieces of jewelry out from under you. Can you give me guidance?
So you're going to go back upstairs.
Yeah.
You're going to see the one bird that was upstairs
Uh-huh.
in the main room there.
Hello, other bird.
The bird asks if you found the ring.
We did.
Oh! Where was it?
In a dog.
Oh,
Yep.
one of the summons?
Yep.
How did it get there?
Probably ate it.
It's a dog. Thought it was food, apparently.
Dogs.
Yeah. Real bird brain.
The bird nods. So the bird asks if it's going to see you again.
I don't know. Dude.
I mean, we are in town for about another 4 days.
Mhm.
Do you think the wizard is going to be back before that time?
She might be.
Okay.
If she makes haste.
Bird,
Bird.
does the wizard often make haste?
Oh, Jesus. Look what you've done.
For those who don't know, Sasha's previous incarnation was addicted to haste potions.
Mm-hmm.
Guy in a fishbowl says, examine the ring. We don't have... I mean, we got a good look at it. We already knew what...
We knew it was magical.
We knew it was magical.
We're not stealing it.
Yeah, we're
We were sent
kind of
here
playing a good party right now.
We have not spiraled into darkness.
Not yet. Not yet.
Although Sasha,
She's
thinking about it.
itching.
Oh,
to-
Sasha's gonna turn into a freaking klepto for sure. But it does belong to a wizard that we probably don't want to piss off,
We are only level 3.
and because we're only level 3.
the wizard might be level 4. Probably not. It was doing all those summons,
She's
but
got a lot of permanent summons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a pretty nice mansion too.
and she has another one in Vestavia. The bird upstairs asks you if you're
Vestavia.
interested. Bird.
Yeah, because I assumed there was some sort of reward.
The bird says, I can't give you any reward, but again, if you want to check by in a few days.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
do
we were
make you
kind of
pay.
looking for just something to do, time to, kill
Yeah,
some
this was
time.
just a way to kill an afternoon, really.
Oh, Bird
um,
says, I'm glad I could help you out.
but
Appreciate your help.
we
It was invaluable.
are going to be in town for the next 4 days or so,
Mhm.
and then we'll be leaving back to go to Tower Stone.
Tower Stone.
Yes.
The wizard has been there before.
No doubt.
The floating wizard tower.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
She's been.
That checks out.
Yes. Did you meet the birthdays for a second? Nakia?
Yes,
Yes.
we did.
He's a powerful mage.
As powerful or more powerful than your master?
Pretty close, the bird says. Did you meet Sarf?
Don't you find?
Yeah. Yeah, we met. Some.
Yeah, we
Not
did.
as powerful of a wizard.
No.
No. Sarf?
Sarf's not as powerful as her.
No.
Okay, that's good to know.
Bird, have you ever visited the floating mage tower?
I have not. I've been in the compound here.
Have you heard any rumors of any of the other mages that frequent the tower? Perhaps one called Dranved.
Randbed. Bird strokes its chin with its wing.
Fucking Sasha asking the tough questions.
Randbed, that name seems familiar. An evil wizard?
Yes.
Yes. I think that name has come up before in conversation between the wizard Theluna, his master, and other wizards. The bird cautions you to be very wary of Dranbed. You probably already knew that.
What have you heard of Dranved?
He's not a good guy. I heard he left the floating wizard tower and started his own group, I guess you could say. But the bird advises you probably best to steer clear of him.
Have you heard of anything about where he might operate? So
I'm unsure.
we might avoid the area.
The bird seems to think the Dranvet is still in Towerstone,
Okay.
but the bird doesn't know exactly where.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I guess.
we're staying at whatever the inn was called.
Oh, yes. Right here in Rothsey Point.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it was
So-
just the Rothsey Point Inn. I don't think there was.
Very original.
Yes.
So if the wizard gets back before we stop back by, if you wouldn't mind telling her.
Letting her know. Sure.
Great.
Any other anything else of note in Rothsey Point before we take off?
Not really at the moment. The bird doesn't know too much else of the goings on. Nothing out of the ordinary. What have you done so far?
We dealt with some shapechangers at the Temple of Tempest, the Church of Tempest.
Gobblediggers.
Yeah, that's what I call them.
I'd be careful of them too.
They're dead.
Oh, good. How many?
2.
And we also
Hopefully that's all.
We also helped to take the menagerie man. He had all of the animals in cages.
Yeah, the animal hoarder.
Mm-hmm.
Outside
Mm-hmm.
of the town.
Yep, we brought him to justice.
Ah.
Released some of the animals. The cat, Carl.
The bird kind of narrows his eyes at the cat.
And this bird that we're talking to, he's the one that's he's one that stays inside, right? Or do any of them?
They fly around.
Okay.
Yeah, but they don't seem to leave the grounds. From what you can tell.
Okay. Well, I'm wondering if maybe we can talk to the one outside. Maybe see if he's heard of anything.
Picked up any rumors on the street.
Yeah,
sitting
you
on
know.
the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the outside.
Yeah.
To the outside.
Yep. We'll thank the bird for his assistance.
Mm-hmm.
And in case you didn't get it, my name is Sasha,
Mm-hmm.
Krozak, and Edrian.
Mm-hmm.
Bird.
Bird.
Do you have a name?
The one at the front gate did.
Did the one at the front gate have a name?
Yeah, I thought it
Did
did.
I give it a name?
No.
I don't see
Not
it.
that you wrote down.
Yeah.
Well, the bird in here just says bird is fine.
Okay.
Bird.
Bird.
Thank you, bird.
You go outside and talk to the other bird.
Talk
The
to
other bird
bird.
outside is still on a little gate post,
Mm-hmm.
perched up there.
Hello, bird.
Waves his wing.
Are you mute now too?
No, I can talk.
Okay.
I thought that was a common greeting.
Yeah.
We found the ring
Splendid. Where was
In a dog.
in a dog.
it? Dog.
Ask the bird inside. He'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
But we got it out.
And
Oh,
cleaned it.
And you
cleaned
had it.
put it in the
we left it in the mage's jewelry box.
Locked
Which
up.
she will be very happy.
Yes.
Safe from prying little fingers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um
Aside from no longer. being
and hungry mouths. We told the other bird, one of the other birds inside, we'll be in town for a few more days. Hopefully the wizard makes it back before we have to depart. Otherwise,
Possibly.
we'll have to catch up with her another time.
What kind?
What?
Heinz?
Catch up.
Bad Bob.
You know
Bad Bob. Is this done? Stream. That's a wrap. That's enough Bad Bob. But I'll ask this bird. Seeing as how you seem to be the sentry bird that remains outside.
Century. Yes.
Have you heard of anything? People talking? Any rumors?
Brings its wing up, kind of scans the area. I do know something strange was happening at the temple.
Yeah.
Oh,
We fixed that.
what
Yeah.
was it?
There were shapechangers that
Mm.
came into town, took over the identities of the priests there.
Because Jessa wasn't herself.
Yeah. That's what everybody said.
Yeah. Okay. That was the main thing going on. I saw you come in with the ambassador
Yes.
from Towerstone.
Yep.
How is he?
He's good.
Okay.
He's here on business, and we should be leaving in 4 days or so.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess with that, we'll take our leave and
Yeah, if you hear any rumors around the town, we'll be
Mhm.
staying at the inn.
Okay.
Feel free to deliver some notes.
swoop by.
He will. She
Okay.
will. This was a female bird. And she says, if you need anything, you can stop by, hopefully, when the wizard gets back.
Okay. Well, we may see you soon.
Edrian's
Birds
already
salute
halfway
with his
down the street.
Herwin.
Herwin.
Her-
Damn it. Okay, well, so what else we got?
Got the wedding tomorrow.
We've got the wedding.
Yep.
We
We
have
were-
to pick up.
Actually,
from-
no, wedding's in 2 days. Tomorrow's your dress.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you've got clothes to pick up tomorrow. They'll be done at the tailor's.
Mhm.
I think we were gonna maybe kind of poke around, look for maybe another hired hand for the trip back.
Oh.
Well,
Well, the ambassador might be able to cover his missing.
I don't think he was gonna be able to find anybody. I think he it sounded like he was confident that we were going to be down a man. So we had suggested maybe keeping an eye out.
Mhm.
Now there was the Trades Guild, right?
There is a trade guild.
So we could possibly find maybe somebody that could function as a bodyguard.
And also at the revelry of the wedding, somebody might
The Wevelway.
the Wevelway. We might meet somebody that's a guard for hire or has
Yeah.
some experience, looking for some gold.
Mhm.
The ambassador Eckford pays quite well.
Yeah. What did we get? Did we get 100 gold?
Yeah.
To escort him up?
And 20 up
You get a little
front?
extras.
25?
I think it might have been 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit.
So we find somebody and say, I don't think we asked the ambassador if he would be paying us for the return trip.
No, we just assumed.
You know what happens when you assume.
Yes.
Yeah, you're usually right.
Do you want to try to get some of your items identified? You got the mucus shield.
Right? We've got the snot
Did
shield.
we take that?
I didn't put it back.
Your ranger buddy's got it.
Been
The
walking
birds
around
didn't
with a
seem to
big
say anything.
slimy shield.
Okay.
And the birds knew, they would have seen you had this shield. Hard to hide a shield.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay. Well,
You get it checked out, and then I just say, oh, yeah, no, I forgot I had that on. Here, have that.
sure. What do we got for money?
Don't be looking at my sheet.
I'm just looking at your coin purse.
How much money do you have?
What do you got for money?
I mean, mine's probably smaller than yours, admittedly, but that's not always
Size doesn't always
the
matter.
driving factor.
Are you just upset because you don't have a healing potion now? And you want us to chip in to pay for one for you?
No, I was more thinking, how are we gonna go get this thing, and looked at?
Good question. Plus, where would you go?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, the Trades Guild
identify.
probably.
Trades Guild might, yeah. Because the temple's not, obviously,
It's
not really anymore.
Yeah, yep, out of commission.
We could ask the
I
mage
could.
to identify it.
sit with it for an hour, and
Oh,
because I'm pretty sure that's in the rule book too.
okay. Oh, and just attune to it.
Yeah.
Or attempt to.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure you can identify magic items just by spending an hour with them.
Okay. Well, maybe
Okay.
let's do that tonight then. You touch the mucus shield.
Yeah, I'll just sit and
Have Sasha strap it to your arm.
snort some of the mucus and become one with it.
You're going to go dual shield?
Yep, that's the plan.
Are there any rules for that? Because you have 2 shields?
No.
I mean, you could have a weapon, obviously, but
there was like a fire giant or something that had
There's a fire
2
giant.
shields,
Yes.
but it was like kind of special for that creature.
Yes.
I don't know. It'd have to be a house rule, Bob.
There is a special background that uses shields as weapons.
Mhm. Bash Brothers.
Yeah, something like
I feel like we're really, living on the edge with our gold and our funds.
I needed that dress. Overcoat.
that. Mm-hmm.
I'm
There was a way you could have got more gold. Took some jewelry.
We have
Sell
a
it.
bag of gems also.
We do have that bag of gems.
Back up.
We got that
Yeah.
appraised, right?
From
Yeah.
Jim.
From
About 100.
Jim the Gem.
About 100. Oh, okay.
100
Um,
gold worth of gems. Yep.
But
Okay.
did Sasha want to keep it because it's Chrysal Barrel?
It's not all Chrysal Barrel.
But that was the stone she wanted. Yeah.
Well,
So she might not part with that one.
for a equal amount of gold, you can have it.
Just don't let the cat eat it.
Our cat eats though, so
It's up.
we'll
Done that
eventually,
a few times.
we'll eventually be able to get it back.
Bob, do we have any other tasks or?
At the moment, you don't.
Okay.
Other tasks you have, well, back in Tower Stone, you got some tasks.
Mm-hmm.
You got the carnival back there coming up.
Yep.
And no, here in town,
Village.
I mean, you don't have any spell slots left, do you?
No. So it's almost time
So
to
now
go.
would be the perfect time
I
to.
have a spell
go
slot,
night
she has
night.
2 level 2 spell slots. He's the only one who doesn't have any spell slots.
Well, we could go back, clean ourselves up.
Well, not all of us were stingy with our fucking spell slots. All right.
Hey,
I
not
used
all of
a
us.
full third of my spell slots on you.
Not all of us could heal.
How many did you use on others?
They were to help others by doing damage.
Inflict wounds.
Yes.
Yep.
The spiritual hammer.
And
Yeah.
bless
Yeah.
And bless.
Yeah. Bless.
You did bless, yeah. So that was
twice.
what, one of your 5, 6 spell slots?
I have 6, and that was 3 that I named.
Okay.
So anyway. Bunch of assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird, what should we do?
Tell us, oh wise blue jay.
Bird,
the
we're
gate.
forward.
I mean, we can probably just go to the inn,
Yeah.
take the night off,
Mhm.
rest,
Mhm.
spend the next day going to get your dress,
Yeah, whole day.
and then yes, fast forward through it all. Or you can just go and we'll just kind of relax at the inn.
You want to see her try on the dress?
I mean, it's not like, what do I roll to see her try on the dress?
Perception.
Okay.
You can give yourself guidance.
No, I think we could probably, I think if maybe we just go hang out at the inn
Mhm.
for the rest of the night,
Mhm.
maybe mingle, talk to some people, listen for rumors or, stuff going on about the town. But, maybe we just kind of fast forward through a couple days.
Forward.
So we got the wedding.
Oh, yes.
Got the wedding in 2
You're gonna
days.
Fast forward through the dress.
Oh, we have to go collect.
We don't have to fast forward through the dress. I know Sasha really is concerned about the dress, but
It's
we can
fine.
fast forward through the night,
Uh-huh.
listen to some people,
Mhm.
maybe pick up on some tips.
Edrian has his shield.
Yep. We can find out about the shield. We got our pizzas here. The inn pizzas here.
great.
Yep. Fresh wood fired.
Can identify a magic item during a short rest.
Cool. Oh, short rest? Okay.
An hour. Yeah.
Okay. And you don't have to expend hit dice to the short rest too. So
No.
yeah. So how about we go back to the inn,
Mhm.
take a short rest
Mhm.
because it's still afternoon, right?
Right.
Edrian can take a look at the item, and then we'll.
Well, what?
And then we'll go.
Cliffhanger.
Then we'll go down to the inn and we'll eat some tavern pizza.
Okay. And the cat.
And the cat will have. I'll get extra anchovies.
I guess
No
the cat
answer.
would like that.
Pick them.
No anchovies
all
on
off.
that. Boom, boom.
Okay.
We get the typical grilled fish for the cat.
Last time you got tuna, I believe.
Not as good as last week?
The Philly cheesesteak looks good. The pepperoni pineapple
No, we
looks
just
a
got generic
little.
fish. I don't think that
The
was
cheese little
A little sloppy.
little sloppy on one of them, but
Taking those corners a little hot.
yeah. What was he driving? A V6 Mustang?
Who you got?
It was like an '08 V6 Mustang or something.
It's a big round fog lights up front.
Yep.
You got Renzo's and Yokohama tires.
Oh, they want to see.
Dang.
They want to see.
They want to see the sloppy.
How fast was the Mustang?
No, it wasn't that fast. But there we go. We've got
Philly.
our
Oh yeah,
delicious Philly cheesesteak pizza.
that one's delicious.
It's very tasty.
Of course, when we get sponsored, this is going to have to be a thing. Like Domino's will have the Big Bad Evil game.
Yeah. And then we've got our. Oh yeah, we've
Yeah.
got. It's a little. You can even see it in the stream. But yeah, look at it. See,
Yeah.
it's like cheese.
Slop.
Cheese
Yeah,
slid a
yeah,
little.
went up that way.
Cheese slid a little, but it'll be good.
smells good.
Yeah, the Big Bad Evil combo. The pepperoni and pineapple, and then the Philly cheesesteak.
And what?
And the Philly cheesesteak. The Big Bad Evil combo.
Oh,
When Domino's sponsored them.
I thought you said the Big Bad Evil Con.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You like that? Big Bad Evil Con.
It's going to be our annual convention.
Yep.
Good.
So we
We're going to
are.
retire at the end,
Yep.
basically.
Mhm.
Get some food, a tune.
Talk to the people.
You're going to atone because you're a cleric. You're going to atone for your sins.
I don't think I sinned.
Well, no, I don't think you did either.
Nah,
Depends. We don't know what the tenets of your
you don't.
Scientology is.
That's right.
But the bird knows you were gets there.
He did.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Very learned.
Yeah.
Said it with a bit of disdain.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Perceived very well gets there. Okay. So the night goes by. You get a sense of the mucus shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. That the mucus shield is some sort of shield of ooze. And as I described it last time, it's not like dripping.
Right.
It's pretty sturdy.
But it's
Yeah.
shifting.
Right. So you can see like an ooze would, like a slime, like a pudding would.
Yeah.
And from attuning to it, you get the sense that it'll give you some damage reduction.
Oh.
Yes. So basically, let's say an enemy tries to strike you.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they strike you with, the ooze somehow magically absorbs some of that.
Okay.
Okay.
How much of that?
2. So it absorbed 2 damage. You also get the sense that it could possibly be upgraded in the future.
Interesting.
Very interesting. So now you have 2 shields.
Yep.
Both magical.
Yep.
One just kind of a +1 shield of Bronca New Star.
Immune to fear.
Immune to fear. She was the hero of Tower Stone.
Yep.
Then you have the shield of ooze.
Booger shield.
The booger shield. A little sugar on that. And the booger sugar shield. Damage absorption.
Do you want the booger shield?
It gives you the booger shield.
I will begrudgingly take the booger shield, but recognize that what you've described it being able to do is probably something that's going to benefit me substantially.
It's probably not a bad
Yeah.
It goes well with your liver spots.
It does.
You can have the booger shield.
The booger shield.
Okay. I will.
You don't always have to use it,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want
but
to
it's good to have.
two-hand your sword, you can, but your sword doesn't give you damage reduction.
No, it doesn't. That's going to be probably important. So I have a booger shield.
The shield of ooze.
Shield of boogers.
2DR.
I mean, it could be the difference between you being upright and
It certainly could. And that
and
is
possibly upgradable.
yeah. What
The shield of snot.
what do we think that means?
You think it'd have to be upgraded if it is upgradable fully to got to be done by someone who's got skills, like a skilled blacksmith, armor smith.
But I mean, like, what kind of like modification do we think could be done to it?
It
Do we
could
think
be-
like the back of it could be reinforced or strengthened, or
Between that or even the magic can be improved. So if you know
okay?
someone who's got
Become oozier.
become oozier, could increase your damage reduction.
Okay. But other than that, just a regular +2 for the bonus that it gets for using shield, right?
Yeah, it's not like a
Yep.
+1 shield,
Yep.
just
Okay.
a damage reduction. You don't think the Blue Jays could somehow enhance the shield?
No, I don't think I don't think I was thinking that.
Bird, can you enhance this shield?
Okay.
And Sasha attuned to the piece of jewelry she stole.
What?
No. It's not going to tell you that.
She wouldn't.
Comes back with a new
He's like, what's on her sheet?
riding cloak and brooch.
With an elven bust on it.
With an upside down elf. That's so unique. I've never seen one of those. She just turns it upside down. No, that's not the same one.
See, this one's upside down.
Okay. So for the rest of the night, I think we'll just hang out in the inn. So perhaps we take a break now, get some inn food,
Tavern food,
some
yep.
tavern fire grilled
With
pizza.
extra anchovies
Yep.
for the cat.
And then come back and then you tell us all of the possible rumors that we heard throughout the night.
Right.
There's
And
got to be something saucy about the wizard.
and
Boo.
yeah, we can ask about her. And then we'll take a long rest.
Okay.
So we will be back. We're gonna go do all that we said.
Right now.
Yep.
Bye.
No.
You're not ready?
No.
Too bad.
I'm not dressed yet.
Oh man, they're going at it.
Yes, they are.
The familiars are fighting. I just sound kind of sick.
That'll be fine.
Where are they? Boys.
They're upstairs.
They're just cats.
Tiger's also very vocal when somebody is
Yeah, up in his grill.
Yeah, in his presence. They're over it. They're not.
Not that they're getting tossed around up there. Somebody's body slamming somebody.
Getting some exercise.
So, Bob, what did we hear in the tavern while we had dinner? Anything? Any juicy rumors?
Fight broke out.
Sasha got some juice.
It did.
2 felines.
Two tobacks.
Cat fight.
Nothing during the evening. No. Negative.
Okay.
Quiet night.
Did we want to ask anybody about the wizard?
I'd be curious about the wizard.
About Beluna?
Beluna.
Uh-huh.
If anybody knows anything about her.
Who's going to ask some of the tavern's folk?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they know who Faye Luna is. They say, she's got a compound here in town.
Whatever
They
you
think
do, don't kill her.
too late.
Okay, as long as you don't take her ooze shield.
Well, no, they do know about Faye Luna. Never had an issue with her.
Good.
She's a nice woman. Nice elf. Yeah. She actually even protects the town sometimes.
Good.
Yep.
What has the town needed protecting from?
You never know. The occasional bandit will come in. A little group of bandits. Causing trouble. So she handles them.
I mean, they're it is a walled city, right? It's just not
No walls.
no walls.
No.
Oh, I thought it had.
Very
Like
kind of like
I thought it had like a palisade or something.
maybe like a makeshift one.
Okay.
Yeah, with maybe some wooden.
Yeah, I think you said it was
Yeah.
like light wooden
Mhm.
walls, not like big stone walls.
No, nothing too not like towers though.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then just past the forest, there's a heavy cliff drop off. So
Yeah, so that's on the other side, the back side of town, where the water is. The eastern side will be a big drop off, like a cliff.
and there's nothing to the north.
North is going to be kind of where the ships come in. They're getting deliveries. Yep. And then everything's to the south. The road out of town, Falcon Trail to the south and to the west.
Okay. I guess then we will just go to bed for the night.
Okay.
Yep.
Who's sleeping with who?
We
You
have our
said-
own
you
rooms,
said
right?
3 beds.
Or beds.
Yeah, we got our own.
Doesn't mean
beds.
you can't share.
No, I'll have my own.
Where's the cat going to sleep?
Wherever it wants.
Okay.
That's what
In
cats
front of
do.
the fire, probably.
Trust me,
Sleep in the sink.
they sleep wherever they want.
If it's on your head, then you allow
If it's
it.
on you, you adjust to make sure that they're comfortable.
And they're going to adjust.
Even
make
if
you
your
uncomfortable.
even if your leg is falling asleep.
You can't move it. Wiggle around, and once you do manage to wiggle around and not disturb them, then they.
then
they'll leave you.
Fine. Yep.
So yeah. Night happens.
Night
Sleep
happens.
well.
Cast another round of good berries before I fall asleep.
Okay. Morning approaches, and you assume you wake up.
Do we wake up?
Well,
Because you know what happens when you assume.
When you attune to things.
yeah. So you do wake up
Okay, excellent.
if you want to, unless you want to stay in bed all day like the advanced.
You and I get a hit die back.
Yeah.
You and I.
And Sasha did not have any dreams.
She did not.
Sasha didn't kill anything yesterday. I didn't steal anything yesterday.
Lack of trying.
Fairly good girl. I get no reward for it.
You get a new dress.
I did get.
That's your, that's
All
your
right,
reward.
so we fast forward to the evening.
Paid for 80% with the cold stole. Krozak doesn't know about it.
He doesn't have to know. That was our secret.
To the dress fitting. Well, not the fitting, the retrieval.
Yep. Yeah, so we'll go do that, and then we'll go
Seamstress.
check out the trades guild, and maybe see if they know of anybody that might be of use during an escort.
Maybe we should find out if we're getting paid. First.
Or we'll do that as well.
Like, what's the pay?
Maybe there's even another caravan headed back to Towerstone that we could combine with.
Yeah.
So,
To the ambassador.
to the ambassador first.
Okay.
Carlson, I hear him following.
What time of day are you going to go there?
Like around 10 in the morning.
Mid morning. Yeah.
Yeah. He'll be there. Just woke up not too long ago. And you see his usual little entourage, and some of the government people from the town of Rothsey Point. And what are you gonna do?
I will walk up to the ambassador. Yep.
Bird.
I'll greet him.
Bird.
And just again checking in to confirm leaving in about 3 days.
Yes.
Wanted to consult you regarding payment for the return journey, and what that offer would entail. So what does that entail?
The ambassador says that would entail another 100 gold.
Okay. The 25 that he gave us first, was that like just a
It was to get supplies and stuff.
okay.
Or your wispy goatee, is it?
It's
Mage hand is constantly just.
yeah. No, it's not doing anything.
Okay.
Just wanted to check because we're going to try and find an additional assistant, or an additional an additional person to accompany us back.
An
to
additional target.
Possibly going to talk to the Traders Guild to see if maybe they even have another caravan that might be leaving to Towerstone around the time that we're leaving. We could link up together.
Not the cable.
Give her some rope.
To our viewers that don't know, there are 3 cats stalking us, one of which is under the table, pulling on the microphone cord. The little claws come up, and that's all you see. It's just cat's claws.
Right here.
Cord moving. Yes, ambassador.
Yeah. So, okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you, sir. Just want to make sure we're gonna get paid. That's all.
We're getting shot at. We need to be paid. Them's the rules.
Then if you do find an extra person to accompany us, just make sure they're trustworthy.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna just grab some seedy character down at the docks.
Good.
Which way to the docks?
Probably towards the water.
This
Yeah.
way.
To the north. Really not much to do at the docks.
We could probably find some seedy looking people though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we will head over to the seamstress.
Good. The seamstress welcomes Sasha back. And she says, just in time.
Excellent.
It's not a dress.
It's not a dress.
Traveling coat.
Yes. It goes over my clothing.
Yes.
And
it
under
is.
my cloak.
Yes, it is finished. Did the men order anything?
Nope. We've got clothes.
You ordered a red shirt
I did.
and black pantaloons.
Yes.
Black shirt.
Black pants and a red tunic.
Yes.
Yes, those are also finished. He will hand you the clothing. Did you want to try it on first? She will hand it to you. You want to try it on first?
Sure. I will take it in the back.
Okay.
There is no back. Right here.
She'll show you back here to a little spot where you can, since you want to be in private.
Blushing maiden.
Which is fine because she's going to help Sasha try on the traveling coat.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have Sasha stand up on a little soapbox again. She doesn't have to take anything off to try it on. So she'll put the traveling coat on, help you put it on your arms, kind of fluff it out a little bit. Fits very well. Fits like a glove, like a traveling coat.
It's got all these adjustable
Straps.
ties. Yep. So
Yep.
if I need it loose here,
Yep.
there.
Yep. It is, again, kind of billowy on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So it flares out. It has those little creases
Yeah.
on the bottom. Yep.
Love that.
You can see the drawing.
I did. I've seen the drawing.
Now you can see it on the character.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All the colors you wanted. So it was like black on the outside with your patterns, the feather, and the paw print.
Yep. So the
And-
feather and the paw print go kind of laced around the bottom
Okay.
ridge of it. And Edrian suggested, well, Sasha, why don't you just wear every color of the rainbow? So she went with
Yeah.
purples.
Okay.
I don't remember that.
And a sage green on the inside.
Right.
And
Yeah.
then she typically wears like a long purple, like a longer overshirt over her
Mhm.
pants. Yep.
Mhm.
And then everything else was kind of tied.
Yep. You got straps on the side, straps in the middle. Yeah, and it billows out. So it fits perfectly. You already paid her, I believe. Or did you pay her?
No, I yes. I believe we put the deposit down first with you.
I honestly forget.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. I think you did subtract it from your gold.
That checks out. Yeah.
I think I did. But yes, thank you so
Mhm.
much. I love it. It's perfect.
Yeah, she said come back and see her anytime.
Spin around on the platform, do
Sure.
studio
Yeah.
around there.
And your
Show
building
off
bottom
everywhere.
kind of swings around with you.
Perfect.
You know, like when you swing, it just follows your body
Love it.
and then settles in. And you swing back and it follows you again. It settles in. Yep.
Obeying the laws of physics. That's always good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Krozak comes out with his red and black new attire,
Mm-hmm.
modeling it, showing off the rear side.
Completely flat.
You want to do a little twirl?
He turned sideways and where'd he go?
The seamstress says, "Oh, it fits you very well. Are you satisfied?"
It's
Got a little give, in case
Okay.
you know you're in combat or whatever
Okay.
you adventuring types.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thank her and state it is of sufficient quality.
This is adequate.
Okay, perfect. She says, if you need anything else, other garments, come and see me.
We will definitely recommend you. We're
Good.
going to a wedding very soon, so we will let everyone know where we got our fine garments from.
Jenna's daughter.
Yes, her wedding. Yes, that's right.
Is
I'm
that-
not Jenna's
yeah.
daughter.
I made the dress.
Yeah, seamstress made the dress. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know Jenna's daughter was the seamstress. For her
No.
wedding.
The seamstress made Jenna's daughter's dress.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense.
That does. Well, of course you would, because you're the best seamstress in town.
Of course.
The
The only one. So yeah, that's very cool that you're going to the wedding. The
He's
seamstress asked.
officiating it.
Yeah, the seamstress was going to ask who was going to administer the wedding. Because is he? Is that why you got the new tunic and?
Indeed, it is.
Ah. I'll have to come by and see you officiating and Jenna's daughter.
Were you invited, or are you just crashing?
No, I'll stop by. Since I made the dress, Jenna's daughter said I could swing by. Check out my work in action.
Open invitation.
I even made the groom's attire. Yeah.
I mean, I got a feeling that like weddings back in the day were kind of like a,
just show up.
yeah.
The whole town.
What food? I'm there.
Maybe the birds will stop.
You mean I don't have to die this week from hunger? Hey.
So you got the clothing. That's all taken care of. You got your clothing.
Mm-hmm.
What was next?
We were going to go to the Traders Guild.
The guild.
Yes.
Yes. On your way from the seamstress to the trade guild.
I also take off the clothes that I had
Oh,
on, and
he's
I
walking around
swing.
naked.
Yeah.
He's Emperor's new clothes.
Yeah. A slimy shield and liver spots.
And like genitalia just flat, or your genitalia was
It's
Yeah.
it's probably Ken doll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a cloaca.
okay.
No, but I switch back into my
Everyday clothes.
my normal traveling clothes. Yeah.
Gotcha. Then what's Sasha gonna do? You're keeping the traveling coat on.
Oh yeah.
Is that pretty permanent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it's
Man,
getting
you're gonna be-
chillier.
You're gonna be mad when that thing gets ruined.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of blood on it.
Well, we can clean the blood off. It's just the stabby parts.
Acid.
Yeah. Just
There's
that parts.
acid thrown on it.
Canine vomit.
Mm.
You can prestidigitate that. On the way to the Trades Guild, one of the government officials comes up, one of the lackeys, stops you, kind of pulls you over out of like, earshot of everybody. Says, we found some more information about the doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently, there could be more of them. And he asks for your assistance, much like you did previously in the temple.
Do you know of any way to identify them? Like, do they can change their forms? How are we
Right.
supposed to find them?
So you think he's one? He doesn't have any genitalia.
I don't think so. I've been with them all morning.
And all night.
You could be one.
I could be, but and he pinches himself. I don't think I am.
There's only one way to find out. When they die, they return to their normal form.
Well, he doesn't want you to kill
No, you're gonna kill yourself.
him.
Well, that's what we did find out. They're typically cranky and
Yes.
boring.
Yes. Not a lot of personality.
Yeah.
Kind of like it is sufficient. The clothing is sufficient.
Son of a bitch. I'm a
I've
master.
seen him unconscious lots of times.
Okay.
He never changed.
Okay.
Unconscious, yes. You've never seen me dead. I'm going to shut up now. What makes you certain that there may be more?
Found more clues. We found a hidden door in the temple.
Impossible. We searched the temple.
Inconceivable.
That answer is insufficient.
Show us at once.
Where was the door?
Downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I believe him.
Yeah, just because you weren't paying attention, you got clobbered.
Oh, so maybe he didn't come down the stairs. He came from behind. In the main chamber of the basement?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think we actually looked for any secret doors. No, we just saw the two that were down there. Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. How did you come across it?
During the investigations, he and one of his fellow government guys We're searching the whole area after you dispatched up the 2 doppelgangers, and we searched in the wall and found something was a little off about the wall. Think of like back to your days at the firehouse in Towerstone. We were looking at that false wall.
It was almost like it was newer.
Different stone.
Or stones were a little off.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now he didn't dare go past that because.
So it wasn't just a room; it was a passageway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's something we can definitely investigate.
Mm-hmm.
When is the wedding?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
We have time. I think we need to make haste.
Or
Let us not make haste.
Yeah.
As the government says.
Straight there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ogre shield and all.
Yes.
Okay. It does not match your new attire.
It doesn't, but I'm not wearing it, so it's okay.
You're not wearing anything. It kind of matches your skin color. Kind of blend in like that.
Sort of.
I will equip the shield
Okay.
and make my way to the temple.
Temple. Yeah.
Yes.
I will touch my nose and cast mage armor.
Okay. Well, I still have my vigilant
you
blessing
still
from
have-
yesterday.
Okay.
You guys do good berries.
Got new good berries.
Down to how many? Again?
You know what?
1 now?
Each of you take one. Good berry.
No.
Thank you.
Sasha's got a healing potion.
Yep.
Does Edrian have?
Yes.
So now you're down to 2.
Mhm.
You used 1.
Yeah, did.
I'm sure.
Used it and then
Went
took-
down again.
You took it all away, Bob.
So you each have a good berry.
Okay.
On your person.
Nice.
Perfect.
1x GB.
2x GB.
No, he only has one.
Oh, you have. Do I have 2 or 1?
You have one.
The one that you took
Oh.
expired.
They only last a day.
Yes.
No, I heard you say you gave out 2. I was thinking.
Yeah, one to each of you.
That makes sense.
My berries.
I won.
Not your berries are my berries. One for you, one for you, and 6 for me.
Okay.
Speaking of Haggard, the cat is ready.
Cat's ready to rock?
Yes.
Okay.
Caracal, he's.
Caracarl.
Yep. He's ready.
Not digging at the strings dangling on my ties yet.
No. No, he's being out in the open. He's a little more aware of his surroundings. He's kind of looking around, but now you seem to be ready. He's kind of feeding off your vibe. It's
Okay.
like, okay, we got some work to do.
It's like when he hears me cast that Farrakos style.
Right.
And he knows it's the
Yeah. Because, you know, Carl's like Guinevere.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Drists. Was it leopard? Panther. Black panther.
600-pound panther.
Yes. Carl's not that big.
It's big. Like that big. It's a little onyx thing.
Onyx. You have any onyx?
I think so.
Ooh.
I think there is.
To the temple.
Moving along.
Anyways.
Onyx.
Making
Onyx and opals.
Making a note. Check for onyx.
To the temple.
To the temple.
The government guy will go with you to show you where he found this wall. But he's not going to go in there with you.
That's fine.
Yeah. So you go back down to the basement. There's a blue jay there. No, there's not.
Bird?
Cat. Eat it.
But yeah, so you got this kind of false wall.
Mm-hmm.
And if you push through it, you can see a hallway.
Do we... So is it just loose brick, or does the wall actually shift?
More like loose brick.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can push some of the bricks out of
So
it.
maybe he didn't come through this thing.
Yeah, because it would have had to have been something he could reseal. Last time we were in this basement, Sasha got knocked out
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hard.
from something that seemed to have come from nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Then maybe he did. Maybe he did come from the stairs. Then. But-
It was Randy. Randy Orton. It's RKO out of nowhere.
I knew the reference, but
Somebody out there probably.
Yeah, I got the reference, but
You just got RKO'd.
it's not the right audience.
What about our viewers?
What about him?
What about a guy in a fishbowl?
I don't know if he's still in here. I don't think he's still in here.
Too bad. Through the wall.
Dark.
Yes. Same as before.
Studio.
Phil Collins just all of a sudden comes on through the
I can
temple
feel
speakers.
falling in the air.
I will give Edrian the gift of
Black
sight.
eye.
Yes.
Okay, I will take point.
All right.
Shield out.
Shield down.
Shields up.
You have your shield equipped?
I do.
Nice. It's dripping, but not really on your shoes. Doesn't drip. So going through the wall?
Going through.
Sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for that, John. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I made my night.
Could that be the
Right
title of the episode?
there.
Going through the
I
wall?
think-
Oh, yeah.
I think it's gonna have to be something like that.
Yep. Write it down. You going through the wall?
Oh, yeah. All right. You're not going to burst through the wall, though, are you?
I mean, it sounds like we have to.
Okay. All right. So you burst through the wall, and there is a hallway.
10 of these creatures.
10 beholders. No.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. They're baby beholders. So yeah, hallway. You can see fine. There are no torches, but you can see fine. Everybody can see fine.
You can see. We can all see.
Yep. You can all see.
So okay, yeah, down the hall we go.
Down the hall.
Carefully, cautiously.
Carefully, cautiously. You have no bird to scout for you.
Don't need it.
Okay. You do have a caracal.
Yep. Pretty sure it's in back.
Mm-hmm.
With Sasha. Okay. He's still caracals, just looking around, very quiet, not hissing at all. Very haggardy, just skulking.
Skulking, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clicking down the stone hallway.
You need to get those
Trim.
claws trimmed.
Okay. Hallway goes down and it kind of curves around. Almost like in a kind of like a C, the letter C.
Okay.
Today's episode is sponsored by the letter C.
Does it have an incline as it starts to curve around?
Not really.
Okay.
No.
So when we came in the basement last time, we came down the stairs and it was kind of straight. There was a door on the right, a door on the left.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the right had Jessel's box.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this door?
It's kind of straight ahead.
Okay.
So
Kinda
door to
at
the
end
left,
of the
yeah,
hall.
straight ahead. Part of that wall, straight ahead,
Okay.
seemed to be fake. Yeah. So the long hallway through the wall that you burst through.
Yep.
Curves around.
Yep.
And it doesn't incline, but it declines a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That means go down.
Yes.
When it curves, when we walk in, does it curve to the right or to the left?
To the right.
Lucky.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense.
It does.
Just a hallway, no doors coming off it yet.
No.
Okay.
No. The hallway starts to turn a little more earthy.
Mm-hmm.
When you were in the basement, things were pretty civilized. You had walls, you had
Right.
doors. This is going to be, once you go further into the hallway, a little more dirt, a little more rocks.
More of a tunnel and less of a hall.
Yes. So less structure to it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Keep on going.
Keep on going. Again, hallway curves around, it declines a little bit.
That's a bit too much earth for me, Bob. I'm out.
Sorry. I only deal with work.
In sewers.
Our worked stone.
Curves around some more.
Okay.
the rocks on the side get very jagged. Declines a little more. And you come to a room with very jagged rocks on the side. Definitely just tunneled out. Nothing structured about it. In the middle of the room, it looks like there used to be a hole or a pit, but it was covered over.
Covered with what?
Dirt. Kind of more fresh.
Oh, so it's
Dirt,
like it's
like
been
filled
filled
in.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else in the room?
There is another egress on the other side. Not an egret. You don't want any more birds, do you?
Not right now.
No. Okay.
Do we want to dig for a little bit and see if there's anything here?
Are there any shovels or any equipment left in
No.
here?
Not that you see. Maybe you could jump right in. Maybe it's quicksand.
The floor is all dirt,
All
right?
dirt.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can tell the middle is
Freshly
Yeah.
turned over.
Any tracks, footprints?
good question. There are some. Yeah, there are some faint footprints.
Booted prints or like animal prints?
I'd say not
Big
really.
footprints.
They're somewhat humanoid, but they don't appear to be booted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unshod.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably those creatures.
They? Yes. That's the snake thing.
So, do we think there are possibly bodies in this pit?
Possibly.
Okay.
And if there are, and they're identifiable,
Yeah.
then we know who to be on the lookout for.
That's where I was going with it.
Then I guess let's dig for a bit and see what we can find.
Okay. Mage hand out.
Dig with the mage hand. Slowly, just taking it off.
Shield.
I could shatter it. I don't think that would.
Would that affect anything in there?
Nah, I think it only affects creatures in an area. Inorganic
Oh,
material.
hey.
I
Hello.
think a dead body is still technically a creature.
Are there any
Maybe we'll spend like 5 minutes or so just shoveling like the
Yeah.
surface dirt
Mhm.
away.
Yeah,
To
not
maybe-
like, let's see how far down we can go.
Yeah, to
but-
maybe see if we can uncover something that might be buried
Mhm.
just below the surface.
So spending 5 minutes to shovel the top surface, you do see what appears to be a fingertip. Just a tip.
How does it feel?
Earthy.
So I guess we'll keep digging and see if that fingertip is attached to a finger
And it-
and a hand
and a hand.
and an arm
And an arm.
and a shoulder and the rest of the song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Yeah.
Knees and toes.
Yeah, knees and toes.
All right. Yeah. Let's dig out that body then, I guess,
Okay.
and haul it out of there.
Okay.
If
Yep.
Sasha's thinking about her toes, she's gonna turn around and look behind her. Like the last time she was looking at her toes.
You're
and
good.
Yeah.
Last time you didn't have a cat, did you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sasha, keep a lookout, and we'll.
Yeah.
we'll
So
take
you're
a
kind
look-
of
take a look at
uncovering this body,
Yeah.
slowly but surely. Once you get to the point where you can see a face,
Uh-huh.
it looks like Krozak. Just kidding.
Too late, Bob. Swing around. Bonus action, planar warrior. I could probably take him out in a single swing.
I have damage reduction now.
And he's got the mucus shield.
Okay, well, I do 2d8 plus 6, so let's see what we do.
I have shield. And shield.
Yeah, you do.
Did you roll pretty good?
It would. He would have to use shield.
Ah.
Otherwise, it would hit. So 7 and 8. So that's 15 right there.
Minus your
2
damage reduction.
plus 6.
Ooh. So he's still be dead.
Where's the plus 6 from?
Fighting style, baby.
Oh.
4 strength plus 2.
Okay.
Fighting style, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess you're going to be buried next to.
No, because I shield.
Right. Yes. So I swing again. If that was his action.
No, that's a reaction.
So yeah, who in the hole?
That hoodoo with the voodoo.
Yeah.
Um,
Who do we
Not
see?
the bride.
Not the bride.
Not the groom.
Not the groom.
The seamstress.
I don't think we know what the bride and groom look like.
No, you haven't seen him. You just seen Jin
Oh,
with the mom.
Wait, no.
Did you see the bride?
She did bring the bride to the bar.
Ah, okay. Luckily, it's not the bride.
It's not the bride.
Not the bride.
Not the bride. No. But he's uncover the body. It is the body of the government official that just brought you down.
Bob, you
Yeah, I
son of
can't
a-
tell if he's being serious.
I am being serious. Yeah, it wasn't Krozak, but it was the government guy.
Great. Damn. See? I was right.
The ambassador's in trouble.
You're all just stunned right now.
Oh no.
I mean,
But it's
I was joking, but I was right.
it's not behind Sasha.
Okay.
That's good.
Cat's got your back, literally.
Do we think this is the only body in here?
Yes, in the pit.
Yeah.
Only when you saw it. Yeah.
Well, now we have a decision to make. Do we keep going, or do we go back and
Warn
warn
them.
the ambassador?
Is this a completely contained room? Like
No, there's
There's another exit over
Yeah,
here.
That you've already drawn.
Well, this is how we came in.
Oh.
Like it wraps around,
Oh,
and then
this
this
is
is the
where we
lower
come.
level,
Yeah.
and then it goes.
there's
this
another way
way.
out. Yep.
Okay.
So you can keep going forward.
Okay.
Bob, this is quite unexpected.
Why?
The guy told us, hey, there's a whole. I mean, it's.
Allow me to introduce you to my friend, Admiral Akbar.
That's right.
Yeah, so decision time.
Is this and this is just a wide open path because everything was all kind of earthy
Yeah,
down
Yeah.
here.
another tunnel.
It's still another tunnel, and you could even peer in a little
So-
bit. It's still very earthy. The tunnel ahead of you. Yep.
The odds of him being completely surrounded by imposters is probably slim.
What if he's an imposter?
What
You
if
did
he-
ask that last time, didn't you? You were curious about the ambassador being a
Mm-hmm.
doppelganger.
You did. You asked him a question and I answered it. Oh, I see what you're up
What
to.
creature did we uncover? Right? Trina. Damn it, Sasha.
But the problem is that infers that, or that question assumes that he was not an impersonator before we left.
True.
He
So on
was-
the road, like when you encounter the tree nuts, he
He-
would not be an impersonator because he remembers that.
No, what if he was an impersonator all the way back
Oh,
to
back
Tower
in
Stone
Tower
before we
Stone,
even
yeah.
left?
Yeah. Could be.
He was very chill the whole ride.
He what? So that's a good point. He didn't seem.
Uptight.
Yeah. So I think that
He hasn't been demanding or pushy or anything.
Yeah. But I don't remember one of his guys being like that either. So this must be. So
This was one of the body you see is one of the government lackeys from Rothsey Point.
Oh,
not one of the
okay.
ambassadors. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And plus, the ambassador would have been in Tower Stone when the strangers came into Rothsey Point.
I was more thinking, what if these guys have infiltrated like all sections of all the governments? Okay.
So you're thinking maybe, yeah, the Rothsey Point government lackeys are
Mhm.
doppelbangers.
Yep.
And yeah, you're right to think because they've been interacting with the ambassador
Right.
at the government building.
And you're thinking they come in, they take the church, they take the government. They're going to take the
Yeah, they
cabinet.
get into these places of power
Mhm.
so that they can do whatever nefarious deed they need done. They're planning. So, man, I mean, I'm almost thinking we go back so that because if we encounter anything down here, we might be in a weakened state, and then if we have to go back to the ambassador and something happens.
And now that you see this was the body of the government guy, never know. It could be an ambush.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be an Amber Akbar. Why don't you ask the bird?
Bird.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I'm just gonna ask the government lackey that's behind Sasha.
Oh no.
What'd you find? That's not me.
Oh, that's weird.
The guy actually just has a twin.
Yeah, totally normal.
I think maybe we need to go back to the.
I think so. Do you still have keys to the temple, or did you hand everything back over to the government?
I gave them back over.
Okay, so this guy's Doppel probably has keys because he obviously just let us in.
I don't know if like the front door was locked. We locked all the rooms, like the 2 storage rooms and the upstairs bedrooms. The temple may have left the temple open so people could still come in and pray and stuff. But
Might not be a good place now for the ceremony tomorrow.
We don't know that yet.
or
So we're thinking about doing it at the temple.
yeah,
Now,
I think we need to go and secure the
Ambassador.
Yeah.
ambassador.
Yeah.
So let's.
Is this body? It's probably stripped of everything. What is it wearing? Just like, what's it wearing? I won't
Describe it
assume.
in agonizing detail.
it is a human. Yeah, he's not wearing anything of value. Only thing you recognize, the face kind of turned, was what really got you when you saw the face was the same as the guy that brought you down here.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's wearing. Does he have any jewelry? Any identifying? Like any clothing with any markings or anything?
No.
Okay.
Pretzels?
Brad said it's time to refill the treat bowl.
Oh.
It's really not necessary.
Oh, everybody's going to hear the rumble of the pretzels.
Why, none for Sean?
That's it. Break them all.
Scared haggard. The ambassador could be dead by now.
He could be.
Okay.
I feel like we should move.
Mom, no.
He's right.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's push dirt back
Not
on
make
top of the
haste.
body.
Yep.
Head upstairs and get our asses over to. Let's actually not make it look like we're in a panic state. Let's.
Yeah, because that guy literally just let us down here.
Right. Sasha, clean all the dirt
What?
off.
Prestidigitation.
Him too.
Up in drow.
Ooh, do I know that one?
Oh.
Probably not.
Let me figure it out.
The little iblet. So yeah.
Making our way back.
Cautiously.
Cautiously.
Nonchalantly.
Nonchalant. Not to cause attention here. So.
Right,
Okay.
fly casual.
Yeah. To the government building? Okay. You don't see the government guy that brought you down there anymore.
Good.
He just
No,
kind of
because it looks like somebody else now.
he's kind of disappeared. Back in the government building. The ambassador's still there. Some of the his little guys are there, and then some of the government people from Rothsey Point are there. And the ambassador asks you, "You're back so soon?"
We have something we need to discuss with you. Do you have a room perhaps that we could go into?
Speak privately? Sure. Yeah, follow me. Should I bring my
No, probably.
associates?
No, this isn't anything too serious. More discussion on the wedding preparations that we need to make for tomorrow.
The associates look at the ambassador and say, "Are you sure, boss? You don't need us over there?"
Hey, you guys.
Now you guys take a break.
The ambassador's like, "No, it's okay." So you go into a room, private room, with a nice little room. The ambassador asks, should I have a seat for this?
You may want to. It's some possibly disturbing news. And I'll wait for him to.
He'll sit down
Okay.
behind a little desk.
We've uncovered another body.
Whose body?
One of the Rothsey Point officials. The problem is that he led us to the temple to tell us that he found a secret entrance. And then we found his body about 5 minutes later.
Buried.
The ambassador looks at you. That doesn't make any sense.
It
Did
doesn't.
you kill him?
It doesn't until you start thinking about the shape changers that we encountered.
And that there are more of them, apparently. And they have infiltrated the government. And could be anybody.
I better get my men.
Again,
They could be anybody.
Surely not my guys.
have your men seemed on edge or standoffish or just in a general bad mood as of recent?
Didn't you hear their accents? They're always in a bad mood.
Hey.
And boss, this thing I need to sleep with the fishes.
Not my men, the ambassador says.
Can we describe to him the man that we have in question?
Uncovered?
Yes, whose
Yeah.
body we found.
Yeah. So when you describe that, the ambassador says, now that guy has been a little off the past couple days since we've been here. But my guys, no, I trust my guys that we traveled with from Tower Stone.
Okay.
Keep an eye on them.
Mm-hmm.
Keep them close.
Mm-hmm.
Because if these creatures are taking over these forms,
Mm-hmm.
you might not realize that you're talking to one of them. I would maybe suggest coming up with a sign or something that you could keep close to yourself and your associates.
Secret handshake.
Mm-hmm. What's that, boss? You mean a handshake like,
The ambassador.
one of
will
these?
never-
Come on. Leave me here.
Ambassador-
Gabagool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ambassador is gobbling. Seems a little angrier than usual. Not really as chill as he was. Pretty sure he's an imposter now. And I was right last time. Yeah, so I think our plan is to go back down and investigate those tunnels further.
Mm-hmm.
But we wanted to make sure you were okay and safe and aware of what was happening.
Should I, the ambassador asks you, should I, hold myself up in my quarters for protection?
I think as long as you are with people you know for certain are who they are. You're not out roaming around alone, because I think that these are very predatory creatures that are only going to strike when they know that they can get somebody without anybody seeing anything, so that they can assume their identity.
Right.
So as long as you're together with your associates, I think you'll be safe. Obviously, the more people you're around, the better.
Unless they're all shape-changers.
Unless they're all. But you're going to be the best judge of character for anybody in the government. So anybody that you feel off about or is acting different than what you know them to normally behave, I would be extremely cautious around them. With that said, we should probably go and investigate the basement and the tunnel that we were led to a little further. It's probably a trap, I would imagine.
Yep. Seems reasonable.
The other thing is that maybe we don't go and inspect this, and we instead have our own trap.
Ooh. Turn the tables.
Yeah.
The ambassador asks, what do you propose?
Well, we had a wedding scheduled for tomorrow, and the intent was, from what it sounded like, was to use the church.
Right.
Perhaps we could draw out these creatures during the ceremony or something. I think we'd need to do a little bit more research.
That put the presumed, real wedding goers at risk.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Like the bride, the groom, the mother of the bride.
I think we'd need to make all precautions that we could to make sure that nobody would be harmed in this.
Get them on like a Kevlar vest.
But at this point, we know there's at least one doppelganger.
Yeah, we know there's one. I'm wondering if there's like something that we could give people that would force them, if they were a shape changer, to force them out of their form.
I'm not a druid.
Nope. Perhaps the wizard knows someone.
We don't know when she's going to be back.
Perhaps every one of the Blue Jays is a high-level druid.
What if they're doppelgangers?
Well, then we're screwed. 'Cause they know everything.
Yeah, they're your only connection to the wizard right now, the Blue Jays. Unless you want to try to communicate with the dogs.
No.
Or the air elemental.
No. Does the ambassador know of any other people of significant intelligence in town, like potion masters, librarian, scribe, somebody that might have some excessive amount of knowledge?
The ambassador says he would trust the innkeeper. Well, he would trust Priestess Jessel, but yeah, we all know what happened there. And now he's kind of unsure if he can trust anybody by what you're telling him.
Yeah.
Did the innkeeper seem off?
I don't think so.
Okay. But they don't really know her that well. Not like Belly.
Well, if you need a secret word, the word is chrysoberyl.
Crystal. Like the gem?
Like the gem.
Okay. That could be the secret word for everybody. But we got to be sure who we tell that to. Because it could backfire.
Make sure not to forget it, too.
Is there some sort of like anti-doppelganger spell?
I don't know.
Called Moonbeam.
Backpack.
Yep.
Yeah, never. With a missing tooth.
Did you notice
Here's my grumpy first.
his bottom fang gets held up? He gets the grumpy face.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What are you
Okay.
looking at?
Um,
Spells.
yeah. Got Zone of Truth.
Zone
Hmm.
of truth. Not prepared though.
It's not.
He just stands at the entrance to the church. You're doppelganger.
Yeah, pretty
You're
much. Pretty much, that's what I'm thinking.
You're doppelganger? Yeah.
See, that's the noise that they made when we were fighting them.
Yeah.
And then the ambassador just made that noise too.
You did?
He did. It wasn't quite as pronounced, but.
He did.
Bob's a doppelganger.
Packard, you're lurking.
He's always lurking.
That's what I do.
Oh.
Like Carl.
Lurks around and then you try and pet him and they're like.
Giving me a cheek rub every time he's come by.
Good.
He's being abnormally social tonight. Like, he was straight up letting me pet him in the kitchen. He didn't even run away.
Packard.
Robbie Coltrane.
What are you investigating there?
Oh, okay.
Krozak?
Oh, we're gonna do some awesome stuff.
Okay.
They do some
Tomorrow.
ceremony. I like this thinking. Side note, though, not everything has to be solved with combat.
Mhm.
So you're trying to think outside the box.
I'm thinking we can either use detect evil and good while we're like in the ceremony.
What if the groom is a bad guy just by nature?
Well, it's not. It's different, right? It's. I'll know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead. I have no idea what a doppelganger is. I would imagine it's probably an aberration.
Goddamn.
But I don't know.
Some French fried potatoes.
But I'm thinking either maybe a combination of both. Zone of Truth. I welcome everybody that's coming into the thing. And ask.
Hi, are you a human?
Ask them how they're doing
Hi, are you a
today.
human?
Or do you come today with the best wishes for the bride and groom, or something that might be like,
Unless the bride and groom are doppelgangers,
then
I do.
Then that kind of sucks. And then maybe during the ceremony use detect evil and good, but just don't tell anybody what I'm doing. It just becomes, oh yeah, that's part of the
Let us
ritual.
pray.
Midway through the ceremony, I start rambling in some arcane language.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, that happens sometimes.
Well, I mean,
Him over there.
She casts Zone of
Tongues.
Truth. If anyone has anything they wish to say, I don't remember the words to it, but speak now or forever hold your peace.
mm-hmm. So I mean, I'll make mention to the ambassador. There are a few spells that I could use to potentially route out any nefarious creatures
Mm-hmm.
um,
That would come in handy.
that may be on site at the wedding tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that now. I'm.
No,
it's a legitimate question.
Well, I don't remember because I'm never a cleric.
Well, no, I'm specifically asking you if you have that spell prepared.
Oh no, I don't. No, I'd have to do that after long rest.
Well, you can knock him out. with
yeah.
one hit, right?
You can knock them too.
That doesn't give him a long rest though.
No, but I can prepare them tomorrow morning.
Can't
Okay.
you take a short rest and re-prepare spells?
No,
Is that
it's
Okay.
preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list.
Pretty sure that's
When
a
you
wizard.
finish a long rest, you
Pretty
can
sure
change
that's a
your.
wizard thing.
Mm.
Or you can change a couple on a short rest.
So I'll swap out for Zone of Truth and Detect Good and Evil.
Okay.
What are you gonna get rid of?
We're also
Ceremony.
assuming that they're gonna.
That is the ceremony.
Wing it.
I mean, if they take their vows inside Zone of Truth, then how's that any different? Do you promise to blah 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 blah?
Well,
I do.
are
not.
you lying? I know you're lying. No, I'm thinking Zone of Truth at the entrance when everybody's coming in,
Right.
and then
Hi, are you human? Hi, are you human? Hi, are you human?
No, I'm an elf.
Okay, still truth. So what?
I'm just. I wanna think of a question that's not going to tip off somebody that they're being
Screened.
screened, but
It's tough though.
They do get to make a charisma save, though.
Yes, I know.
Mm-hmm. But he knows whether they pass or fail.
Mm.
I get that. I get a feeling
Right.
that something's off.
I think the question should be:
Jeez.
Do you ever pick up the pretzels on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Next thing you know, you have some 3 cream coming in. The big ants. You can just ask them, "Who is your daddy?"
And what does he do?
What does he do? That's 2 questions. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's good for so long.
Let's not speak with the dead.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, the only other thing I was thinking is maybe there's some type of concoction we could make that, during like the after ceremony, we give to everybody.
Spike the punch.
Spike the punch, and then maybe cause some type of reaction in these doppelgangers.
Anti-polyjuice potion.
Something like that, yeah. So, I mean, does the ambassador know of maybe like a potions smith or maybe an alchemist or
a potion smith.
Specializes in haste.
no, maybe more medicinal in purposes or
Yes.
well,
Medicine.
Maybe he does.
I need some medicinal speed.
Maybe the ambassador had a haste problem, like Luna, and maybe that's why he says, "Let us not make haste."
Could be.
Maybe that's why he's so chill, because he's recovering.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he
He's
got
in
it.
therapy.
That was his platform when he was running for office was no more haste.
No more hate.
It's a drain on our economy.
You know what? Who was it that said it? Was it Bean or was it somebody in the chat said, "Go to the dentist"?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
being.
Maybe the dentist would have some.
Well, that's a week
Serum.
away, so that won't work.
We don't have a dentist here.
No. The ambassador's a little hesitant because now that you say,
You're gonna drug everyone.
but who's to say the potion smith, so to speak, hasn't been taken over? Isn't dead so
I think we would, maybe we'd probably have to investigate that. If there's even a person that you know of that might.
There is Dr. John Pemberton. He's a pharmacist.
Okay.
He created, I guess, kind of a serum, you could say, a tonic, if you will. You might know it now as Coca-Cola.
Speaking of-
that down. Just like Dr. John.
But speaking of Coca-Cola, in order to say, make it clean,
Oh,
in honor of,
yeah.
it's Morpeth O'Cola.
Coca-Cola.
O'Cola. Like in Sleeping Beauty, the Merryweather and Flora or Fauna. Make it pink. Make it blue. Make it clean. Make it clean. Morpeth O'Cola.
Mm-hmm. That's great. Love the dress.
Not a dress. A traveling coat.
Goes over the dress.
What does Bean say? Go to the dentist.
Yeah. I mean, there is no doctor, is there?
There is no Dr. John Pemberton in Rothsey. He was in a far-off land called Atlanta.
The lost city of Atlanta. Yeah, he had that nasty morphine problem.
Yep.
Vestania. Vacation.
Vestavia.
Vestavia.
Vestavia. Vestavia.
Man, you know what I should have taken? Locate object.
All these useful things that you can do.
Find traps. Calm emotions.
Whose emotions you gonna calm?
This freaking grumpy ass doppelgangers.
What was the doppelganger wearing? The official. Could you locate his jacket?
Pretty sure it was probably just like a standard uniform kind of thing. I would assume.
The one you saw,
Mm-hmm.
who brought you there? Yeah.
Mhm.
It was the same thing that he had on the first time you saw him.
Is he the only one wearing that specific jacket?
No. The other government officials there from Rothsey Point wearing the similar jacket. What are you looking up there?
Stuff.
Hey, boss. What are you looking up?
I'm just cooking the books over here.
Well, so you got the option of the Zone of Truth. What was it? Detect Good and Evil?
Yeah.
What about that?
I've got this other thing too. Augury.
Augury.
Yeah.
Not quite like augment, but
No.
Commune with your deity.
And then the DM makes some shit up and you don't know whether it's true or not.
Yeah. Okay. So judging from the lack of response, it doesn't sound like there's probably anybody at Rothsey Point that might have any knowledge of maybe these creatures or, chemicals that might affect them.
I mean, the ambassador could give you some name, but again, he's hesitant because
He doesn't know who to trust, right?
yeah, because you said yourself,
Oh, it could be
don't
anybody.
trust anybody.
Yeah.
Right.
Not even his guys. He still trusts his guys. But...
Okay.
I mean, he can give you the name of somebody. that you can go and talk to if you're feeling.
I mean, we
I mean,
can
we
always
could go-
feel it out.
Yeah, we can go see
go
what
and talk
they.
to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Feel it out, not feel them up.
Oh, no caressing.
No.
No. So yeah, he will send you over to.
Hey, Luna. Well, she's out of town.
Check in with the Blue Jays before we retire from
I
the
think
evening.
I think it might actually be worth it to go over there and just say, "Hey, can you get a message to her?"
Yeah.
The Blue Jays?
Yeah.
You can do that too.
See, he said they can.
You can try.
Bird.
I don't know, Judge. You guys are pretty messed up. No, Bird, not Bert. Do you want to go try out who the ambassador recommends, or do you want to try the birds?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, who does the ambassador recommend?
It's an owl. Since you said who.
Let's
No.
go to see the great owl first.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of
A one, a two,
A two.
a three. Three.
Mr. Owl.
I need to get rid of this right now.
He would send you over to Raramundi.
Raramundi.
B.
Is Raramundi a potions master?
He's a bit of jack of all trades, the ambassador says.
Master of lore.
Pretty smart guy.
How do you spell that?
Master. Space.
You started writing it. He did start writing it. That's great.
Bob, you're a rotten bastard. I can turn this into an R. There.
How do you know it's with an R?
Didn't you say
It's a silent R. No.
it starts with an M?
That's the silent M.
So
Uh,
Raramundi. Raramundi.
okay. And this is a jack of all trades,
Yeah.
master of none kind of guy.
You would think.
What's his job, or what's his
What would you say?
you do here?
He has people skills.
Uh-huh.
Um,
He takes the technical drawings from
Yep.
the customer and down to the engineer.
Damn it, what's wrong with you people?
I have people skills.
So he'll dabble in a few different things. One of them being
Human trafficking.
God damn it. Bob!
no, he's a bit of an apothecarist.
Okay.
A bit of a what would be the bit of a botanist too.
Oh, okay.
Deal with the plant.
These are the things I wanted to hear, Bob. DMA says that I am guilty of I'm assuming that's me, guilty of asking a vague question, but yes,
How do you spell that?
just all of the questions.
You have an eraser on the pencil too. You could just erase it.
No,
Yeah, I know you don't like those erasers, but no, you got the you got the good eraser.
Yeah, I got it. I
Yeah.
turned it into an R. Okay, there it is. It's now an R. From an M to an R, Bob. I have those skills.
Raramundi.
Raramundi.
Your Pilot G2, whatever pen it was.
It is, yeah, Pilot G2.
Okay.
Yeah, very nice pen.
Not a ballpoint.
No,
Ah.
no. So where's his establishment?
Yes,
or
he has a building in town.
Okay.
The ambassador will point you to where it is. But the ambassador doesn't need to tell you that. Just be cautious because you said it so yourself. Can't trust anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's his normal disposition?
He's normally a bit of an interesting character. Usually pretty amiable. But since he deals in some weird things like apothecary and botany and I guess he's got a bit of what's the way to put it?
Is he eccentric?
Maybe a little eccentric. But no, for the most part he's pretty amiable, but yeah. Yeah, eccentric would be one way to put it. Or
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
meticulous, maybe a little OCD. Yeah.
Is he charmed or just bonkers?
Good question. We answered that last time? 2 times ago?
I don't think we ever got an answer. No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you want to go to him or do you want to go, speaking of cuckoo, to the birds?
I think him
Let's
first.
go to him first.
Okay.
Yep.
Since we know he's in town, and then we can check in with the birds right before we retire.
Yep.
Okay.
So we'll head over to
The
his,
master of all
his
places.
place. Yeah.
Door's closed.
Okay.
Think of it's a house. It is a stucco house. You know, stucco?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. You're like, okay. So yeah, stucco house. Door's closed.
But it's a house now.
It's a house.
Not a shop.
No. Seems like a house from the outside. 2 stories.
Any visible greenhouse?
Not from the outside.
No, I told you it was stucco.
Yeah.
See, I can do it too.
I'll knock on the door.
Okay. About 60 seconds go by, and a mist starts to come. Door opens, and appears to be a shorter man. Answers the door, and he asks, "Do I know you?"
No, you wouldn't, but you perhaps know,
Ambassador Eckford.
Yes.
yes, that's the person. He made mention that you are that you run an apothecary and that you're a botanist as well.
I do quite a few things.
Okay. We were interested in perhaps browsing any wares you might have to sell.
Not so much of a shop, but what is it you need?
Oh, we're the adventuring type, so potions always come in handy.
Any particular kind of potions?
Have you ever heard of werewolves?
Yes. He looks at you, raising an eyebrow. Weird question to ask.
We said you know a little bit of everything.
I do, but never heard somebody come to my door and a few sentences ask, "You know about werewolves?" Are you implying something?
No, we're just curious about the monsters of the multiverse.
Oh, I believe there's a book on it.
Do you happen to have one?
I think it just came out. So it hasn't been delivered yet.
Ace, another pun like that, you get banned.
What?
Which pun? We made a
He
bunch.
said so. He's a prince of the apothecary.
The short guy looks at your cat. Exotic for a cat. wisps on his ears. So, getting back to you, she asked about werewolves. You asked about potions. Do you want a potion to protect from werewolves? I could do that.
Oh, you could?
Yes.
Interesting.
Is that what you require?
No,
Similar.
that's I think that's a little deviation of what we were looking at. I guess more what I was looking at was something maybe to prevent the changing of a werewolf.
Changing of a werewolf.
Yeah. Or perhaps trigger a changing.
Trigger a change. Purposely,
Yeah.
you want to trigger.
Force it to show its true form.
He thinks for a second. Are you sure we're talking about werewolves?
What other creatures change form?
I want to do an insight check on this guy. I want to look for. I want to kind of see if if he seems like uncomfortable talking to us about this now.
Okay.
Someone comes to your door and starts talking about it.
I think anybody would be uncomfortable.
You're standing there with a slimy shield somewhere upon your person.
But yeah, you can roll insight.
Okay. 15.
I mean, he's normally just put off by strangers, but yeah.
Very uncomfortable.
Sasha has an idea. Is there a floor mat like in front of the door, like a little doormat you might wipe your feet on?
We'll say there is.
If yeah, so she'll kind of like get a little not just twitchy and kind of fidgety and like kind of moves the floor mat so it's not perfectly centered.
Okay.
I want to see what he does.
He kind of looks down at the mat and then he looks at you, kind of narrows his eyes a little bit.
No. Squish, kind of slide it back so it's perfectly square.
He nods.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, he looks similar, short guy, human, just kind of short. Little darker skin, bald, kind of looks like a small version of The Rock. Dwayne Johnson. A little muscular.
Okay.
Would you like to hear him sing? You're welcome.
Little Dwayne.
Rapper name.
Are there any lampposts or anything out on front of the house by the door?
You would see some of like the city posts, the oil.
Okay,
posts.
but nothing on his house.
No.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh. No blue jays on the lamppost.
blue jays.
Cardinals everywhere, though.
Yeah. He's still kind of confused though. He doesn't know werewolves, potions to prevent werewolves from changing or to bring about their change.
I'm just gonna kind of look around.
And messing with his rug.
I don't want to impose, but perhaps we could move the conversation inside.
Totally.
He will oblige, but you can tell just by the looks he's giving you, he's very cautious.
Okay.
Again, we are friends with Ambassador Eckford.
Right.
If you'd like to. It is kind of importance, though, so we do need to speak with you now.
Okay. Yeah, he'll say have a seat just inside the front door. There's a little sitting area there. There are 2 couches. bookshelves, kind of like across all one side of the house. Bookshelf after bookshelf. Tons of books on them. Sitting, if you're going to walk around, but if you just oblige and sit down on the sofa, you could try to perceive what some of the books are, but not get a super close-up view.
Everything's nice and tidy and
Yes.
I think
Yep.
that's what
You can tell it's almost like he just...
the whole rug thing is about.
Yeah. If vacuums existed back then, you could tell it'd just be freshly vacuumed. Yep. He does ask if the cat does not come in.
Very well.
Okay.
Oh. Toss
Doesn't
the
want
cat.
the fur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toss him a treat.
Okay. Then stay outside.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm already getting the impression that this guy is kind
A gobble.
He's the guy.
of on the up and up.
Yeah.
I will respectfully decline a seat.
Mhm.
I kind of want to like look out the window, make sure that we don't see the guy that led us to the church and all.
Mhm.
And then I want to start by asking if he's aware of the recent death of Priestess Jessel.
I am aware of that, he says.
Do you know the particulars of it?
Not entirely. Do you?
Unfortunately, myself and my party do,
Hmm.
because we were the ones to uncover some of the plot behind the death.
And what of the plot?
They were apparently murdered by shapechangers.
Immediately, you see little Dwayne, aka. You immediately see him make the connection, like in his head.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the girl was asking about werewolves or other shape changers. So now he's on the same boat as you. So going back to what I asked earlier, what do you need from me? You're talking potions?
More of a, if it exists,
Mhm.
and we think you might be the one to confirm this, a additive that possibly when mixed with a drink could be used to force the creature to revert back to its normal self, or something to agitate it.
Mm-hmm. You mean the the Kool-Aid? Yeah. He knows what you're talking about. There is something he can concoct. He asked you how you would plan on deploying it.
Well,
Because he could make the potion.
So, does it have to be a potion, or could it be an incense or something?
It could be an incense, because it does require several plants.
oh,
So we could.
that could be burning in
ah,
the area,
I like
Or-
that. I like
Yeah.
that.
Ceremony.
and then
Yeah.
you can't just not drink
Right.
and avoid it.
That's true. That's true.
Yes. He could make it as an incense that you could burn.
I think that would probably be even better.
Yeah, because then I could just walk around and start lighting.
Yeah.
Hot cross buns.
Yeah,
So is that how you want to deploy it as an incense?
I think,
Damn,
I think
that's-
that makes
You-
damn, that is a legit ass idea.
You could do the ceremony, and I
Yes.
could go through up and down the pews or whatever.
with the sensor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or are you going to sleight of hand any jewelry off the...
It's gonna get out the collection
Fine.
page. It's like, wait, what? What? Donations for the bride.
Yeah, you know. A new bread maker. Dyson vacuum.
A third toaster.
Yeah.
I think incense
Okay.
would be
Yes.
best.
Yeah.
Because then it's unavoidable.
Right. Right. It would bring out the shape changers. That's for sure. When do you need this by?
The ceremony's tomorrow.
I don't have much time.
Do you need time? We could go buy some time. Rosemary, sage.
I think there's some outside, actually.
Here, there is a garden in town where he gets some of his supplies. The more common supplies.
We could gather common supplies.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, he'll write up a list of common supplies that you can get. The rest he's going to have in his inventory. You need by tomorrow. Okay. You better get cracking. How much do you need? Enough to fill the church?
I would say enough to
Okay.
fill the church, yeah.
Okay. Yes. Get me these supplies. Hang on a minute. He'll go into some other room. I think it's like the kitchen or something. Comes back a minute later with a piece of parchment and a list of ingredients. He says these you should be able to get at the garden. And if not, the shopkeeper might have some.
Okay.
Okay.
I will ask him now that I'm thinking about it, because in the event that there are none of these creatures at the wedding tomorrow,
Right.
we do believe that one of them has possibly infiltrated personnel inside the government.
Okay.
So if we could have an additional supply that we could perhaps provide to the ambassador to maybe have burning in his office,
Okay.
just in the event that
Yeah, so you're looking for even more. In a short period of time.
Not as urgent, I don't
Okay.
think, but I think it would be a good thing to have available.
Okay.
Try to smoke them out.
He saw what you did there.
Yeah. I regret doing it,
Yeah.
but I still did it.
Yep. Yeah, so he'll make a little extra. The sooner you get the supplies, he said, the sooner he can start making the incense.
Go right now.
Good.
Yep.
Perfect. You got the list in hand. Where are you going? The garden?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go to the garden. It is kind of near the center of town. It is square, and it has a sign on it that says Madison. Yeah. Madison Square Garden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yep.
At least I was ashamed of mine.
I'm. It's starting to. My brain is starting to just censor the horrible puns.
The fans might like it. Probably they don't.
Oh, look at that. 6 people have disconnected.
So at the garden,
Yep.
his list, by the way, he drew a little drawing of what each plant that he wrote down looks like. Because he doesn't think, well,
He's right.
yeah, he didn't want to presume that, oh, you're going to know what this looks like and that looks like. So yeah, you just have to match up, roll some perception just to make sure you get the right ones.
23.
13.
15.
Okay. You're able to match up the pictures on the parchment with the plants at the garden, even some flowers that you pick up. We'll assume you take all those. There are a couple that were not, in the garden.
I'll swing by the general store and
The general store.
Did they have names on those plants?
Yes, they did have names and the drawings too.
Okay.
So you can show the names to the general store clerk, and I assume ask him, "Do you have this?
Yeah.
Have you seen this boy?"
He said, "Well played," which I believe was to your Madison Square Garden.
don't encourage.
No, no encouraging that shit. Awful, absolutely awful, horrendous.
We got a thumbs up though. The general store clerk does have some in stock. He gets you the 2 other plants you need.
Okay. And then I guess let's
Going
head
back.
Yeah.
Back to the stucco house.
Yep.
Are you touching the mat again?
No,
Okay.
I got what I needed out of the mat.
Okay. I assume you knock on the door again?
Yep.
Okay. Raramundi opens the door. Did you find everything on the list?
Yes.
Okay.
Hand it over.
Good. Perfect. He already said that while you were out, he began some of the brewing already. He says, follow me back to his little kitchen area where he makes this stuff, his own little lab. Hand me the ingredients.
Hand him the ingredients.
Perfect. He actually
You fools!
takes some of them, puts them in his little bubbling brew. Some of them react immediately, and you could tell more gases fly up or more bubbles. He pulls you aside and said, "You smell what I'm cooking?"
Oh yeah.
The second time he's walked off.
Well, fortunately, there are other reasons I'm walking off.
Damn it, Bob. Damn it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby! Give me a beer, Bobby. So yeah, he said it's still going to take a little while. So I don't know what you want to do in the meantime.
I mean, I think it's probably best we wait here if that's all right. What
You wanna read something while you're waiting?
As long as we promise to put it right back where we found it.
You better.
what so you don't own a shop, but I mean, do you make stuff to sell to normal people, or are you just, is it more stuff to help the town, or?
More stuff to help the town. I don't deal too much with the general public, but I do know the ambassador and some of the other government officials. I forgot the character. Did you mention that the government official was a doppelganger?
We mentioned that we thought that how did I say it?
We mentioned that we needed the.
We didn't mention that we knew of a specific person that we confirmed was a doppelganger, but we said we had reason to believe that the government may have been infiltrated by these creatures.
And that the ambassador needed some to stay protected.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
This makes sense.
That's right. You did say the priestess, though,
Yeah. Yeah.
was a doppelganger. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you want to wait here, he says it's going to be a while. So what he usually does in his downtime is read. That's why he's a jack of all trades. So if you want to peruse his bookshelves, you can take a look and see.
Okay. I mean, as far as any other common items that he is able to brew up, what does he usually? What's his potion of choice?
Oh, they get some talk. Was that from the kitchen?
What?
Dan say something from the kitchen? Hate? Oh. For the most part, the potions he comes up with, tonics and brews for children that have been inflicted with, diseases. Think of I guess in our words, polio or tuberculosis, something like that. Measles, mumps, chickenpox, those kind of things. He does do a bit of growing in his house. Don't we all? What? Don't we all? Yeah. So he does have some more plants in his house. Those are the items that you didn't have to go get. Probably his number one. He would have to say an antidote, like an antitoxin. But these shape changers are not poisonous, as far as we know.
Yeah, as far as we know, they're not.
Okay. He notices your shield. It's a very interesting looking shield. How it oozes but doesn't really ooze.
Ah,
I mean, do I think that he could perhaps take a sample of it?
or enhance it in some way.
He could analyze it for you. He's a little busy right now, but he could, I guess, during, a couple minutes when he's letting things brew and, waiting for stuff to boil, he could take a look at it.
I'll let him check it out. I
Okay.
mean, I was more thinking if he wanted to try and see if he could take some of the material off of it, because it's like it's covered in ooze, right? And it's just continuing kind of
Right.
moving about the surface of the shield.
Right. Yeah, he could take a sample of it. He'll put it under his microscope.
Is it a microscope?
He's got a little something you can look at it with. He said it's not quite. It is ooze, but it doesn't seem like it's hostile in any way. It's definitely been enchanted to grant the wearer with some protections, some bonuses, some benefits. He does have a book on ooze. It's a book on oozes, slimes, and puddings. What?
I was just thinking of what's the Ghostbusters?
Spores, molds, and fungus.
Yeah.
I also play racquetball. Do you have any hobbies?
I collect spores, molds, and fungus.
Oh.
Oh, fascinating.
I don't think he's human.
Sasha's gonna wander out to the library.
Yeah.
There's a lot of books.
There is a lot of books. And you see everything is meticulously organized, alphabetized even. You see everything from creatures in these books to plant books to apothecary books. Like your A's, you're going to have like a creature book on the Aarakocra. You see books on dragons. You see books on general botany, oozes. Is there a book you want to look at?
Sasha's gonna cast Detect Magic.
Uh-huh.
See if that helps her choose.
For a magic book?
Anything magical.
A book on dreams about ravens.
Mm-hmm.
None of the books are magical, but if you want to look for like the M's for magic, so you do see a book published by the Mr. Publishing Company.
Mr. Publishing?
Mistra.
Miss.
It's your magic book.
Sasha's gonna look for something that's got pretty pictures on it. Let's be honest.
So the kids section.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any highlights magazines?
We got attention.
One of those
about
things
that
where you
big.
push the block through all the wires.
Those are fun back in the day.
Yeah.
He does have some pop-up books.
Ooh. Maybe not that far.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe she will linger in the Raven section.
Okay. In the R's?
In the R's.
Okay. There is a book on the Raven Queen.
That sounds like a good one. Grab that, curl up on the couch.
Okay.
We'll read that one.
How much does your character know from growing up
Can you read?
about the Raven Queen?
How can I think? Read. I can speak, and there's pictures.
Are there?
She doesn't know much really about the Raven Queen.
Okay.
She was kind of born from two dark forces,
Mhm.
and I think that's what kind of made a little rift, and she
Mhm.
ended up being Shatter Kai,
Mhm.
and not full some other elf.
Right. As you're reading the book, the Shatter Kai are mentioned as believing in the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you think that's why you have these dreams. Raramundi does catch an eye of you reading the book and says, "Oh, you're interested in the Raven Queen. You are Shatter Kai, are you not?"
Am I not? I don't think she understands her heritage
Okay.
very much. I don't know a lot about why my skin is like this and my mother's is not.
Yeah, Raremundi gets a little vibe from you that you're part Shatter Kai. And he asks, you know, the Raven Queen does have a connection with Shatter Kai. Do you believe in the Raven Queen?
I do.
You do now.
Is she evil?
No, not in the sense that someone like Ball would be evil.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also not really good in the sense that, you know, Form would be good.
Just more exists
Mhm.
to live her life.
She's very mysterious, though.
Hmm.
There are images of Torm, even Ball, but the Raven Queen is very mysterious in the sense that there are no images of the Raven Queen. Nobody knows really what she looks like. Just her symbol, which you can see also printed on the book. Same symbol you saw in your dream.
I'm gonna have to pull out my
The
notebook
Raven
and
head. Yep.
I'll compare it to the head that I had and make any
Yep.
changes.
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, she'll just curl up and
Okay.
read through this.
In the book as you're reading it too, you'll note a particularly interesting passage that the Raven Queen has interesting ways of communicating with people and believers. Some of them come through dreams.
As dreams.
Yes.
Do they have any specific recollections of, or like records of dreams that other people have experienced?
In the book,
Mm-hmm.
there are some examples. Some of the dreams involve images of ravens. They don't go into detail about particularly what you went through with the raven pecking on your head.
Storm.
Yeah, the storm. They have images of ravens coming to them at their job and pretending to be a customer. For example, they have an example in the book of a baker. And a raven came to his bakery to buy a loaf of bread. That came to one of the baker's dreams. There is another example of a weaponsmith who was making a sword in the dream. And before he knew it, by the time the sword was done, the sword was in the shape of a raven's head. Doesn't know how the hell that happened. Sword, raven's head, not even close. There also was an example of another Shatter Kai who had a dream about a raven who was kind of tormenting the Shatter Kai, constantly squawking. And in the book, it says that particular dream kept plaguing the Shatter Kai for several nights.
Pecking at your head.
Could be. Squawking, pecking. Do you want to talk to Raremundi about it?
Yeah, he's I think
Little
he's-
Dwayne.
Yeah. But I have had dreams of a raven pecking at my head. And I can't put together exactly what triggers the dream. But I do feel an influence from this power.
Mm-hmm. The Raven Queen could be trying to communicate with you, Raremundi says. What happens after the dream? He asks.
I feel as though some sort of power has been channeled into me.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel that sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes certain spells that I cast are a little more powerful. but I don't know what triggers the dream exactly.
Hmm.
I have an assumption, and I think that it's more of an evil cause, which is why I was asking if she was evil or good. We fight monsters,
Right.
kind of what we seem to be doing lately, and
Mm-hmm.
whenever I kill something, that seems to trigger it.
Yeah, Ramundi's unsure of what the trigger could possibly be, but he seems to think that the Raven Queen is trying to communicate with you somehow. Kind of all the knowledge he has for that. He is curious though, like if it happens again, he's curious what the outcome would be.
Okay.
Have they changed at all? The dreams, are they different every time?
They kind of progress.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually the raven pecking at my head.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark, it's stormy.
Mm-hmm.
And the last time I saw the symbol. The
Raven Queen symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You said you don't know much about the Raven Queen. That's why you're reading about her.
Mm-hmm.
The more you read about her, what's your initial reaction? Is she more intriguing? Are you slowly becoming like, maybe Raramundi's got a point, maybe this book has a point, maybe I'm slowly believing, maybe it's just a weird coincidence?
Well, there's plenty of powers out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just some of them, they may be connected to you, and
Mm-hmm.
you have to start paying attention to them.
Right.
Channeling them.
Channeling that.
Much like my friend Krozak.
Yes. I think it's their eye.
Hmm.
The way he looks at me is peculiar.
I'm just gonna kind of turn and. Do you have anything on shape changers?
I do.
Does he point to it?
Sure.
Okay.
It's in the S's.
I want to. Wow. You sure it's not in the R's or M's? I'll grab that. I want to find whatever entry relates to whatever the creature is that we fought.
In the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two.
Right. The two creatures. Yeah. You're able to find the kind of a description, basically,
Mm-hmm.
of a doppelganger.
Okay.
I was close.
Yeah, close.
Oh.
What are the odds?
Does it describe at all what kind of creature it actually is?
What
Says
classification?
it says it's a monstrosity.
Mm.
Ah.
Aw.
Aww. Okay.
It says it's void of any genitalia.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough to decipher if it's male, female, or
Both. It could be whatever it wants.
be whatever it wants to be.
Does it have? What are its strengths and weaknesses?
Yes. Strengths and weaknesses.
And is there anything we should be aware about if we're going to have another fight with them?
Mm-hmm. They do like to ambush their prey. Sasha got a taste of that.
Mm.
She got surprised all of a sudden. They also have the ability to magically read the surface thoughts of a creature within 60 feet. This effect can penetrate certain barriers too. Any kind of weaknesses per se?
Like even not even physical weaknesses, but like are they I guess as a creature,
Mm-hmm.
do they have any like mannerisms that would allow somebody to kind of discern that might be I mean, we already know that these creatures have a general grumpiness, gruffness to them when they've taken over a host, or they've, taken over that role. But I mean, are they like particularly prideful or arrogant, or is there anything that we could exploit in a fight or a ruse against them?
Typically, if sometimes some doppelgangers will, if they take over a male host, they will try to seduce women. Yes.
Okay.
So that's an option. Are you feeling very seductive?
Yeah, we could put Krozak in a dress. Maybe a veil of some sort.
With like those padded, like the buttress. Maybe a little something.
A couple of cantaloupes.
Okay.
My haste is wearing off.
Yeah, them. So I'm not going to be able to use detect good or evil.
The book also says don't even try to charm them. Because they're bonkers.
Wasn't gonna try that. So I think if we're gonna do this incense, I think we're just gonna have to go into it blind and not like
Single anyone out.
Yeah.
So make it all dark.
Yep.
So Edrian can't see.
Yep.
So he's blind.
Yep.
I think that's all I needed to or wanted to look up.
For the doppelgangers.
Yeah. But that's still good to know.
What about the ranger? Curious in
What-
ranger books.
Do they have any Ranger Rick magazine?
Ooh. He has the Rothsey Point knockoff version of it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No, he's not much of a
reader.
not much of a book person.
Okay.
I mean, he's not dumb, but okay, Krozak just did all the relevant.
Are you saying the Raven Queen book was not relevant?
I mean, not to anybody but her.
Fair.
There's also a book on felines.
Sure, I'll read up on how to take care of Karakar. Make sure he's properly cared for.
Okay.
A balanced diet.
Yeah.
Fish, milk, and oh, you've really fed him.
Some dried meat.
Oh.
I think we did a little mixture of meat.
Okay. He eats better than Krozak. Yeah.
He eats. There's that.
Yeah, Sasha will make notes in her own little journal, draw some pictures, look up like how somebody would pay pay homage
Yep.
to the Raven Queen.
Yep.
You know, what she wants from anybody.
Mhm.
So if she's handing something out and knocking on your head, like, hey, you need to pay attention. Pretty much what's going on right here.
Hey, you girl.
Look at me.
When you're talking to Rarammundi about the Raven Queen,
Mhm.
he says the nearest, not near at all, but the closest temple of the Raven Queen is in, I guess you could say, the world that you're in, but it's on kind of a remote island far away. And the island is called Nome. N-O-A-M. Not that kind.
Still no.
It's still Nome. Noam. N-O-A-M. So that's like and it's far away, but it's still the closest temple he's ever heard of the Raven Queen.
In a realm far, far away.
Yes. Yep. I mean, so far you know of the realm of Castlegar. You've heard of this place called Vestavia, where Feluna has another house.
Mm-hmm.
Her country house. And now this faraway island called Nome, which supposedly has the Temple of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
All kind of in our geographical world, so to speak. But so far you've only been on this realm of Castlegar, where Tower Stone and Rothsey Point are. The cleric is preparing spells.
Mm-hmm. Got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah. Super big day.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you don't mess up any of those lines.
Mm-hmm. Gonna write some notes on your hand and
Wet them all off.
What were some of the herbs that we collected?
some of the herbs. The ones you collected in the gardens were pretty standard stuff. You collected some. Let's see, what can we use here? Dandelions. Pretty generic. Ficus. Because it's fun to say ficus. Here's one you can write down. Chrysanthemum. Can you spell it?
H-R-Y. You asking me or Sasha? Mums.
You can put mums. Spell it. M-A-S-T-E-R.
Okay, we're back to that.
Yeah, you get some mums, ficus. What else did I say? Dandelions. You can ask him what he's using if you did collect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you getting for your personal garden?
Yes, the personal gardens. Some of the plants you never heard of before that he's got in his personal gardens that he's growing. I don't even have those because they're just rare species of plants.
Campaign.
The campaign,
Ella campaign.
Ella campaign.
Mugwort. Motherwort. Maybe what I was thinking of.
He is using a bit of belladonna.
The nightshade.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it would be safe.
Since you mentioned werewolves.
Right. That would be like wolfsbane.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just, burn some nightshade and spread it around a church full of people. That seems like a good idea. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
You would hope so.
Yeah.
You'd hope he's done this before. Yes.
You prepared, Krozak?
No. Not yet. I have to take another long rest.
He's also going to use, we can keep it Christian, he's going to use some palms as well. Yeah. Let's burn some palms. Put crosses in everybody's forehead. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a plus sign.
The bottom one's slightly longer than the top.
Better.
Okay.
What's Krozak doing the whole time?
I was reading up on the shape changers.
Gotcha. Right. Forgot about that. The S's.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a ways to go. I mean, it's going to take, you figure, all day for Rarammundi to finish this incense.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they were collecting their own flowers and decorations and stuff for the wedding,
Yeah.
right? We didn't have to do that.
Right.
That's good.
No, they're gonna provide the powdered silver
Mm-hmm.
for the actual ceremony rites and stuff. So I'm kind of envisioning we conduct the ceremony, and then at the end of the ceremony, we have you follow them out with the incense burning.
Okay.
So the bride and groom leave the church. And
But we're not 100% sure that the bride and groom are not one.
Mm.
I think while you're conducting it, I would have to go through all the way through,
All the
swing
pews.
the little thing, and
I
literally
think we
fill
need.
this
I
entire church.
think we need to get the.
Really smoky.
I think we need to get the timing down
Okay.
then, because it's an hour.
The ceremony.
To cast the ceremonies.
Yeah, let me pull that up. Yeah, casting time is an hour.
Right.
Okay.
So we don't want to get that interrupted.
Yeah. Or else you won't be able to do that.
Yeah. So it needs to be, this gets completed,
Yeah.
then maybe,
Then you walk down the aisle ahead of them as they leave, like you're
yeah,
Okay.
you are
Sanctifying the-
sanctifying
the ground
the
that they
path,
walk.
their
Ah.
first journey
The
together.
path to their future.
Yeah,
Okay.
As man
Some-
and wife.
some other bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. You are cleansing their first path.
And do you think just that walk out would be enough for everyone to be able to smell and be affected by the incense?
You are going to walk very slow.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Very, very,
Like
very
uncomfortable.
slow.
For having
It's
this-
So
gonna
the
be,
bride and groom are like, Jesus Christ,
yeah,
we're gonna miss our plane.
I'm afraid she's gonna be such a bitch because she is so hungry because she did not eat for 2 days straight,
Yeah.
so she could fit in that dress.
Yeah.
This is how you're gonna walk. You are.
Pause.
Oh no. Okay. Straight face. Dead ass.
Yeah.
You got to get home and consummate. Come on.
All right. It's gonna be.
Well, I mean, once they're out, then you can come back and just kind of to run by everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have you come back and you'll do the same thing. You'll actually go up on the outside rows. So
Okay.
you'll do like a full lap on the outside.
Okay.
Yep. That's how we'll do it.
Okay.
The only other thing I think we need to do is maybe get because there is an upstairs, right? There's like
There's an upstairs with bedrooms.
Yep.
It's main floor and then the basement.
when you were going upstairs, was there any way to see back down into the church?
We'll say there is.
Okay.
You can find something.
I think
Yeah.
we need to position the ambassador's men up there with some weaponry.
His men.
Yes.
The ones that he trusts.
Yes.
The New York guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tony.
Hey.
Yeah. Tony and Tommy.
Also, what are we gonna? I mean, I don't have to worry about carrying weapons or armors or anything like that. But what are you two gonna wear to the wedding?
Booger shield.
Right.
Yeah,
I
do you want
will-
to have your weapons nearby?
Yeah, I think I'll have mine near the.
I can polish everything up so it looks nice. And
Yeah, I mean, you can just sit
Sort
by
of
the. You can stand by the
there,
door.
yeah.
And I can kind of put my stuff.
I've just got our weapons right here.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I do too. Some of them.
Me too.
So we'll get the ambassador's guys upstairs with some ranged weapons, and then I'll position like my sword and shield, kind of like maybe behind
Under the altar.
maybe is there like a podium for speaking at all?
Sure.
Okay, well, I'll put my stuff right behind that.
Where do you think
Okay.
Pex was while Jessa was delivering her sermons?
Yeah.
So
They forgot about that.
I think we've
Crappy
got
romance journal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that sorted.
Do you want the ambassador with his men, or just the men?
I'm gonna leave that up to the ambassador.
His call, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, we want to keep the ambassador out of danger.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if the ambassador wants to attend the ceremony, but then wondering if we could
So we're gonna have this incense by the end of the day, right?
You'll have it by the wedding. Yeah, you'll have it by tomorrow morning.
So should we have the ambassador call a meeting and maybe get his guys exposed
take a
to
whiff
the
of this?
incense?
Take a whiff of this. Take
Just
a whiff
to
of
be
this.
sure. Because if we're gonna put those guys up top on guard for us, we don't want enemies above our head.
sure, we could do that.
All right, everybody, puff, puff, pass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that. But I'm thinking if the ambassador wants to come to the wedding, maybe when he sees you getting ready, we'll tell him our plan.
Mm-hmm.
When he sees you getting ready, maybe he can step out and go and head upstairs with his men, so he's at least kind of protected.
Okay.
You're wearing your black and your red.
I'll have my black and my red on.
Okay.
What's the ranger going to wear?
I just said I'm going to polish up my armor and
Oh, nice.
look all spiffy.
Mm-hmm.
Stand guard at the door.
Yep. Still, the whole night's got to go by before the
Right.
incense is ready. Reverend Mundi asks if you're going to camp out at his residence.
I think we can probably go back to the inn. We don't want to impose.
Yeah.
But his call, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go back to the end.
Okay.
That's fine.
Back to with the cat.
We gotta check in with the Blue Jays, see if they have any word of.
You can. What were you going to ask the Blue Jays?
If they have a way of getting a message to the...
Oh, Fay Luna.
Yes.
So you can go to the Blue Jay at the gate
Mm-hmm.
and ask if we can get a message to Fay Luna.
Bird.
The bird says, in the words of your Gitzerai, what would the Gitzerai say? Basically, yes.
Yes,
but the way you
or
said
no.
it. The way you say it, it's like that is sufficient. That is adequate. Yes, but the bird can get a message to Fay Luna. What do you want to tell Fay Luna? I see you came prepared.
Doppelgangers are trying to infiltrate.
I mean, I was gonna try to see if she had maybe some kind of magic that could be used to uncover doppelgangers, but we seem to already have a good plan for that. I would say if she has the ability to travel back here quickly,
Mm-hmm.
then tomorrow, tomorrow there is a wedding that will occur, and there may be
Doppelganger danger.
there may be an
Doppel
encounter
danger.
with some shapechangers that have tried to infiltrate the town, that may climax. It may reach its climax.
What are they gonna do?
They make
Not
climax.
No, the scenario. Oh, freaking.
You said there may be some doppelgangers that will climax.
No,
Yeah, that's pretty much what you said.
Climaxing doppelganger.
the scenario is probably going to climax with them.
Okay. So what's the incense going to be? Is it doppelganger jizz?
Yep, that's how we're gonna catch them out. Doppelganger Spanish fly.
Spreading their seed all over the place. Okay. So you wanted helping Luna to get back to watch the doppelganger climax?
There's gonna be a big doppelganger orgy tomorrow. You're invited.
Oh. As soon as I was saying that,
The
I was
bird is
like,
confused.
this is just the wrong word to use for this.
How's my mom doing on Snapchat? She never uses Snapchat. Anyways,
I don't know why, but the Mystic command is not working.
the Mystic.
Yeah.
Oh, the Magic 8 Ball?
Yeah, it's not working.
Who's trying to use it?
Sakura and
Yep.
Bean tried to use it earlier.
Aw,
Was that Bean and... Was that V?
yes.
Yeah.
Maybe your bot is broken. Ooh.
It may be.
Maybe it got taken over. Maybe it's a double.
Well, it's doing
A
a very
Doppelbot-
bad
a Doppelbot?
job
It
of
is.
blending in.
It is. I know. Maybe it climaxed.
It's finished. It's already finished.
We're done
It's
here.
all done. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I wonder. How do I spell doppelganger?
E-O-P-P-E-L.
Is it EL or LE?
I think it's E-L. Because it's German. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was LE.
Let's see.
Wow. Change everything, man.
It's over now.
Oh, that's why it's not working. You have to. I wonder how we
E-L.
could.
D-O-P-P-E-L.
They're not typing anything after the Mystic command, so they're just typing Mystic.
Oh, you gotta ask
You
me.
gotta ask
You gotta
the
ask the question.
Yeah, do doppelgangers climax? Can you ask that?
They have
Let's ask it.
turtles.
I said the first one I did was Mystic or exclamation mark Mystic. Will they kill the doppelgangers? And the Mystic replied back and said, "Wow, that's only the 666th time that I've been asked that recently."
Ooh, it's devilish. 666. You don't know how many devils in the region, but you do know of some potential demons. If you want to go down to Cooners. Screw the wedding.
What did you want to know?
If doppelgangers climax.
I read a little bit about the Raven Queen, and they said about Shatter Kai said that they are inherently drawn to the river Styx.
Yes.
Yes, because of all the lost souls.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same answer. That's lame.
That's why Sasha keeps saying we could go to the halfling village.
Yes.
Doesn't know why.
Apparently, there's a portal there to the river.
Yeah.
We're within a mile of it. I can detect it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we need to compose a concise message to
Yes. To Feluna.
Feluna.
Basically, you want her to get back to the city post haste
Post haste.
to the wedding.
I said doppelganger.
Doppels climaxing.
I said doppelganger orgy. I
Get
should've-
here
I should've
tomorrow.
said doppelgangbang.
Yep.
Doppelbang.
I missed that opportunity.
No,
The
I
ganger
like
banger.
doppel.
Yeah, the ganger banger.
Yeah, it was in the chapters. Get back.
I'm
Ganger
here.
banger.
I'm here.
tomorrow.
I'm here for the ganger banger.
Is it gonna be like a telegraph? Like ganger banger. Stop. Tomorrow. Stop.
Found your ring. Stop. P.S. Found your ring.
Brad, did you get blocked from a message?
Uh-oh.
No.
He said message block. LOL. Question mark. LOL.
I
So
don't know why this is like the hardest thing to do. We just gotta get a message to Feluna, man.
and what are the parameters of the message? It has to what? Just be very
Right.
concise.
Yeah, we just
I don't know.
need to tell
They
the
didn't
birds
tell
to
us.
tell
No,
the birds.
They didn't say there were any restrictions.
Okay.
Bird,
I'm
hold on
curious.
to the sending stone waiting for us. What do you want to
The
say?
bird didn't say it was ending. It's like, you have 25 characters. Any more than that, it's not going to get through.
So yeah.
I don't know. The only reason I was gonna say, "Hey, let's try and get her help," was to do what,
do what
he's
we've
already
already done.
doing. So
So, no message.
We can warn her that there may potentially be doppelgangers.
Heads
in
up,
the
when you
tower.
get back,
In
doppelgangers
the
are
town.
trying to take over the town.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
P.S. We found your ring.
Okay. Bonus.
the mystic is literally only asking one question or answering with one answer now.
Oh, it's broken.
It's a shitty mystic.
I mean, it could just be rolling ones. We've been there.
I thought I turned all the banned stuff off. Now Sakura got banned for 30
Aw.
seconds.
Banning everybody.
Well, it timed out for 30 seconds. I thought I turned all that off.
Is it? Are they saying things like certain?
No,
words?
she it was
Flooding the channel?
It was symbols.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gang symbols.
I thought I had turned all that off.
Doppelgangs.
Exactly.
Very sensitive. Bird, while we're here, do you think that Feluna has a nicer dress that I could maybe just borrow for tomorrow?
I don't think Feluna would want anybody wearing her clothes.
Okay, just checking. I didn't know if she had like a Goodwill section.
But the bird says what you have on now is fine.
Okay.
The new traveling coat.
Yeah. Just checking.
So you got the message of the bird.
Got the message.
Are you all done with the bird?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay. The bird is going to fly off with your message.
Okay.
Another bird flies out from inside the house, perches itself on top of the gate post.
Hi, bird.
Bird.
Are you the bird from the top of the stairs?
Hey.
Do you have news?
I think we
I think you're
can.
my favorite bird.
He doesn't have a thumb. He can't do a thumbs up. He'll do something with his wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a thumbs up.
I mean, Disney birds do it all the time. They just poke a feather up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Back to the end.
I think it's just back to the end.
Back to the end.
Yep.
Back to the end.
Resting up.
Yep.
The only other thing I think we need to do is maybe actually go back to the ambassador, let him know.
The plan.
The
Plan.
plan.
Let him know
Right.
the plan.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
So we can
So you let
go.
him know that you want him. If he goes to the wedding,
Yep.
upstairs with his men,
Towards the end of the
in
ceremony.
the ceremony.
Yep.
Okay.
Pre-screen before he goes up there with his men. Before we head out. So he knows his men
We
can be
better
trusted.
hope we're right about this guy.
About the ambassador.
No, about the
Barramundi. Little Dwayne?
Little Dwayne.
Yeah.
I think we're. I mean,
I think we are, but if we're not,
oh yeah, we're mega fucked.
and he's like, man, mustard gas. Right here.
Oh, massive charm spell.
Right.
In
like,
an incense version.
It comes out
You know
like the
who you
Witcher
can-
scene.
You know who you can blame? Blame the girl for messing up his mat.
Uh-uh.
She moved my mat.
But he knew things about.
so
he
now
knew
he's
so
gonna-
much.
So now he's gonna frame her for mass murder.
Remnock says the ambassador would never betray us.
Oh, of course not.
Mm.
No. Do we know Remnock?
I don't know anybody on there.
I don't know if we do.
You know,
Remnock,
Bean?
the user, Remnock's username is not familiar to me, so,
okay.
and I don't think
He's a fan.
they've ever made
Or-
themselves known.
She's a fan.
He or she.
Not sure.
Don't
Or
know.
they're just really bored and wanting to
Could
back
be.
up.
That's fine. That's fine. My friend who watches in Indiana, she like falls asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm sure that's a compliment or an
Yeah.
insult.
That speaks.
Like if my
volumes.
voice is soothing enough, or if it's just so boring that
What-
it puts you to sleep.
I had a girl in like Europe or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, England.
Mhm.
And when I was streaming The Long Dark,
Yeah.
she would come on and watch and just listen to that
Okay.
while she fell asleep.
Did she ever like comment?
Yeah, a couple times.
Didn't she say her husband or fiance or whatever was in the military and she just didn't like to be alone? So she liked to listen to somebody's
Okay.
voice. I
Yeah,
thought you said that.
maybe.
An American.
I thought that was sweet.
Did her comments have like a British accent to them?
He started every sentence with "Oi cunt."
How did she spell the word color? With a U?
ULLE.
Ye old Twitch stream. So, go to the ambassador.
Yep.
Yep.
Let him know what we've got cooking up.
Here's the deal.
You telling him by himself, or are you gonna tell his associates?
We'll tell.
Because they're gonna have to know if they're gonna be upstairs.
I guess let me ask this: is the ambassador okay with them taking up positions upstairs in the event that something goes awry and they can?
Yeah,
Maybe-
he'll let you do that.
Maybe
Okay.
we
Yeah, he's
don't
okay
tell
with
him
that.
the whole plan, just in case we can't trust him.
Well, we have a
Like,
secret word.
Yes.
yeah, that we told to him,
Yeah.
and he might have already been at
We
it.
have already been turned.
But we don't think he is.
Right.
We don't think he is. He hasn't been behaving like.
Oh, what a tangled web we weave.
Yes.
Speaking of webs. No.
Nope.
What?
No. I was gonna say loaf just shows up.
That's where the next exit goes past that pit.
It could've been, yeah. Giant spider.
Down.
We'll let him know
The
that
Drider.
we will let the ambassador know that if these creatures show up at the wedding,
Mhm.
we want to make sure that we have somebody up at the top that can assist,
Okay.
and that maybe towards the end of the wedding, the ambassador can go up with his men, just
Okay.
to be secure in case anything happens.
Right.
And
No,
we
that's
have
fine.
a means of pre-screening your men before you go to the church. So you know that you're surrounded by people.
Yeah, do you want to pre-screen him? Yeah, you're gonna go to him in the morning
I think so.
before the wedding.
Sure.
I think
Okay,
so.
and do a little.
Yep.
Yeah, just a little.
Yep.
Or maybe his guys can show up at the church early,
Okay.
and we can go down into the basement real quick.
Just to discuss
Where the
our plot for
doppelgangers
the
could
day.
be.
Or
Yeah.
we can go upstairs. We
Yeah.
can go upstairs and say, all right, we're going to position you guys here.
Mhm.
Also,
Take a whiff of this.
take a whiff of this.
But we also know that one of his men has been compromised. So
No,
we-
not his men.
No, one of the Rothsey
It's
Point.
a
Oh.
person from
Oh,
Rothsey Point.
okay, that's right. That's right. He's got his own personal guard, and
Yeah,
then
right.
there's
Yeah.
the government. Okay.
Not his associates. Not Tommy and Tony. Hey, ambassador, you want some pizza? Yeah, it's Rothsey Point pizza, man. It's not the same as Tower Stone, you know? Tower Stone is nice. You can fold it. It's got a good crust. Oh, like my grandmother used to make.
It's Rothsey Point. It's all
Hey,
sliding around.
hey,
with cheese
come on.
all over the place.
Yeah, it's like Chicago out here. Hey, pizza. It's like eating California. No pizza in California. You also can't get good pizza in Great Britain.
No?
Should not. Well, their pizza like there is what? Freaking. Yeah, I don't think it's like New York pizza or even Italian pizza.
Like a piece of pepperoni on one of your crispy wafers,
Probably. It's their version of pizza.
and then you.
It's a piece of cod on a scone.
It's like going down to Texas and getting pizza. No good pizza in Texas. Yeah, I mean, they got good barbecue, good Tex-Mex, but you don't go to Texas for pizza. You go to New York. Huh? Come on.
Come
There's a pizzeria in every block.
And they were all the first and the best.
Exactly. My great-great-grandpa came over here from Sicily. So what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. the plan.
We've gone way off.
Do you want to give kind of the bare bones plan to the
Yeah.
ambassador
Yeah.
and his men?
We're not going to let them know that we have this incense.
Yeah, we're not going to tell them about the incense yet.
Okay.
We're going to say we'll have you guys up top,
Okay.
keeping an eye
After
on
the ceremony.
things.
For the ceremony, it's going to be downstairs. After
The
ceremony,
ambassador will be, but the two men will be upstairs.
upstairs. Is
Yeah,
Yep.
upstairs the whole time.
Okay.
And then when they get there, we'll be like, and see what happens.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Because they'll get there early.
Mm-hmm.
Come around back or something. Set up the chairs. Okay. That's all you're going to tell for them. Yeah. I think the next thing you were going to do was retire
Yep.
for the evening.
Yep.
Okay.
Prepare spells.
Prepares the bed.
I've already got ceremony swapped in, but, well, actually, I'm not going to use detect good and evil.
You're going to use the ZOT. Zone of Truth.
I don't think I am. I don't think I'm going to prepare that.
What about the ROUSs?
No, I think I'm actually good on the
Okay.
spells, but I'll take a look because we're probably going to end in a minute.
Yes. The ceremony will be next time.
Yeah.
During the night, though, Sasha does dream again.
Mm.
Ooh, interesting.
Maybe you stepped on a bug or something. Or maybe it's because you read about the raven.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Mm.
Or perhaps you're just having a dream about it.
Or maybe you're bonkers.
Or enchanted.
Or you might have a dream and not feel empowered.
Hmm. What does the dream entail?
The dream entails a raven pecking on your head. Stormy night. Before you wake up from the dream, you see the raven's face, not the raven queen symbol. You see the raven's face, the one that was pecking on your head,
Okay.
staring you straight in the eyes.
Jaime comes in.
The raven's head disappears, and you see a cloak with the Raven Queen symbol. It appears to be on somebody, but you can't see the front side of the person. You see the back of their head. You see a cloak. You see the Raven Queen's symbol on the back of the cloak on somebody's face or on somebody's body, and the dream ends.
Is the back of the head ridiculous?
No, it's kind of shrouded a little bit by the cloak, but you can see it's on somebody, but you can't see who it is or what it is. And then when you wake up the next morning, your sheets are a little wet.
I don't do that anymore.
Is it just from like cold sweats?
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
It was stormy though.
It was stormy.
Is it wet? All the sheets are wet, or just kind of in my area?
Or just kind of like where she peed?
Yeah, around there. So you might have
my
climaxed or
legs.
something like that. No, but you do wake up when you feel fresh, revived, invigorated.
Oh.
Yes. It was slightly different from the last time. It only started out the same with the raven pecking your head. And it turned into this raven's head and then a figure with the cloak of the Raven Queen on. And that's where we're going to end until next time.
Cool beans.
All right.
Cool Beans is right.
We did a bit of stuff. Not a lot of combat, but
Not a lot of combat.
we fought some more air elementals, and then
Airman.
eventually found our way to finding that damn ring.
Yep.
Um,
Learn the wizard's name.
yep. We
In her time sharing Vestania.
Yeah,
Vestavia.
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 Vestavia. Vestavia.
Yeah.
It's a V.
Learn more and learn there's more doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Edrian levels up.
Hooray.
Sasha levels up.
Woo!
Krozak levels up.
Hey, level 4.
The cat does not level up. Never really used the cat.
You gotta upgrade the cat. Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta take it to somebody that can enhance its magic.
A blacksmith that's skilled in cats.
A cat smith. Yeah.
Level up with the catsmith.
Level up. Well, Bob, that might open up some new things.
I mean, you could roll for your HP.
I'm not fucking rolling for my HP. I'm at 15. Oh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
Press your luck.
Thinking about it.
I can't. I have to take 5.
I mean, you're miles
I
ahead of
got
us.
an 8 last time,
Yeah.
so I'm ahead of the curve.
Oh,
You could get a
man.
10.
I could. I could also get a 1.
And you'll still
Still be miles ahead of us.
Well, yeah.
This con is +2.
It's a +2, yeah.
Yeah, that's
12 hit points.
man. That opens up feats for us.
Feats. Who needs feet?
Human.
I mean, I was thinking about
Huh?
I was honestly considering it. It's kind of like one of those great feats that's just a good general overall feat. It would give me 8 extra hit points, which is almost 50% more hit points.
More than.
So if you do that, then you should
No,
roll.
than what you currently have.
Well, yeah, more than what I currently have. But
Yeah.
going up to 4, I'm going to be at 20.
Yeah.
That's going to give me an extra 8.
So just roll your HP. You're gonna get 8 anyway.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't know if I want to take it. Then I was thinking Warcaster for Constitution saving throws.
Mhm.
Man,
Got a lot to think about.
this is not something that's gonna. Man, and there's other feats in the other books too
Mhm.
now. So
Yeah.
Most of the ones in Xanathar are race specific. I don't think Gith is in there. It's mostly halfling and
Oh, okay.
dwarf and elf.
No good. 0.
Right, elven accuracy. So if you want to be broken as hell, you can. Everybody's favorite feat.
The shield of ooze, that
Yes.
2 damage resistance,
Mm-hmm.
is that all damage, or is that bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing?
All damage.
Holy crap. Okay.
It's potentially upgradable.
Would that work in addition to Heavy Armor Master, which while you're wearing heavy armor, the armor reduces damage taken from non-magical slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning weapons?
You can use them together.
Oh,
As long as you can still wield a shield
yeah.
proficiently.
Mm-hmm. Man. Because that's a potential of...
Do you have heavy armor?
I do have heavy armor. I'm proficient with it.
Chainmail.
Yeah. So that's something to think about. Oh, he did it.
I got a 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Or is it a 9? No, it's a 6.
Okay.
So that's the average.
Is Sasha going to multi-class?
No, she's gonna go
Ooh.
straight to that bump. I need the bumps.
Need the bumps?
Yep,
She needs a bump.
I need a bump. 2 bumps. 2 bumps, not just one.
So-
2.
Twins?
Yep.
Alright. So I still got 8 hit points out of it.
Okay.
Are you rolling?
I don't think so. Last time it wasn't very good.
Last time you took the average, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was
It's
like,
tough with a D6. You go with the average on a D6.
yeah. I'm happy with the average for that.
Yeah.
And I think she's just gonna bump up charisma and dex because if I want to keep stealing jewelry.
I don't know.
The temptation is too great.
Oh.
But you're going to get tough anyway. Maybe.
Is it your favorite one? How many times has
Mm.
Merrimack shot something? Oh, he wrote the D6 though, because he
Yeah,
had a
short
short
bow.
bow. D8s are my favorite ones.
Man, I don't know. I'm taking 5.
Okay.
I'm taking 5. I'm going up to 20. Ugh.
So what'd
Only
you
I
go
had
up
rolled
to?
a little higher, I would have had twice your hit.
Where?
38.
38.
Hmm.
Would you say you're at 20?
I'm at 20. God, it feels so low. Level 4 with
Could be
20
20.
hit points.
What would I end up with?
All right, I'm just gonna see. We're
Just
just
see
gonna
what we're missing out
just
on.
gonna see. Okay.
Okay, ready? We'll both see what we're missing
Did
out
you
on.
take your?
I'm gonna take the average.
Okay.
So what does that put you at?
I don't know. I gotta
Because
get
you get 4 or no? You get 4
So
for
you
your
get
average.
4 plus or cons, so that would
Okay.
put you at 22.
Okay.
Powerhouse right there.
Still more hit points than the priest. The cleric.
No, she go to.
She had 17 plus 5 is 22.
Oh yeah. I thought
You were looking at that.
I was looking at that. I thought that was a +2 at the
Oh.
bottom for some reason.
Okay, so let's see what we would have gotten.
Okay.
Ooh. So for Sasha, 1 difference. But for Krozak,
Balls.
you can't go
I'm
wrong
not-
with the average.
I'm not gonna be mad because
Yeah.
I rolled all the time for Garuk and I was getting stupid rolls for Garuk.
Mhm.
Yes. You were.
It was. It
What
was.
do you have, a D12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
And
had
you get tough on top of that.
yeah tough and +4
4
con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Minimum hit points you were getting every level was 7.
yeah. And I rolled 12 a couple times.
I remember.
So yeah, that damage reduction, that's hit points right there
Mhm.
that I'm saving.
Mhm.
So, I mean, just getting hit by a regular attack, that's 5 damage I'm reducing.
Yeah, and eventually that'll probably
It'll
become less prevalent.
Yes.
'Cause you're going to start dealing with magical, etc.
Yep. But
Unless you want to two-hand your sword. I'll use the shield. Get no damage reduction.
Yeah.
Krozak loves his booger shield now.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, it's damage reduction is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I think with all that, we are gonna end the stream.
Yeah.
We
I
will.
just wanted to get the hit points.
Yes.
'Cause
We'll get all our characters upgraded and leveled up. We'll get the character sheets all done up, all
Updated,
fancy.
Mhm.
So yes, everybody, there's still 9 of them in chat.
9?
What's wrong with you people?
Man, no lives. That's okay. We don't have them either.
No judgment.
But thank you for everybody that came onto the stream and said, hey, there was a bit of chat today. So hope it was entertaining for you all. And keep an eye on YouTube when we upload the video. If you missed the beginning of it, or the middle, or the end,
Although you're
go
here
check
right
it
now,
out.
so
Get some
you
views
probably
on that.
understand.
And we are also doing a stream tomorrow. We're landing here at the house. Me and a
Not-
couple. No, Sean is not going to be landing, but we're going to be doing a land. And so I may use Big Bad Evil Game to broadcast that out. But come in and say hi for that.
What's the stream going to be? Well, CS?
It's probably going to be all Counter-Strike.
Okay.
Yeah. But we'll have like 4 of us around the table, and then another one's going to be remote. So it'll be fun. It's always fun. There'll be more swearing, more yelling.
A lot of banging mice.
Yeah, a lot of.
Banging mice?
Oh, yes.
Are they climaxing? Or?
Yeah, there'll be a lot of yelling and grumpy men screaming and drinking.
Nerd rage. There will be nerd rage.
There'll be nerd.
So
rage.
computer mice, not actual mice.
Yes.
Okay.
So anyway, thanks everybody for joining the stream, and we will see you next week at the wedding.
At the wedding.
Bye.
Thanks, everybody.